What's good? All right, we left off. How did we get an Orden? Yeah, so we're like right before the Arbiter's Grounds, I do believe, is where we stopped. What am I looking for here? Googe. Yes. Googe. 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 They keep changing Discord's layout, but Googe. Okay. I did a few things off stream, but nothing crazy. But yeah, we should be able to start right into the next dungeon. So I don't know if it's a Linkle patch thing, but I feel like Wolflink is a lot more... Right? Gotta be a Linkle patch thing. Don't know. So you should be able to jump that. Oh wait, there's a chest over there. What do I have on that button? We're not getting him, are we? I need to learn how to do the boomerang jump a little bit more properly. That would make our lives much easier. And honestly, if I'm going to be learning the randomizer when that goes live for this, definitely something to consider. Oh, shoot. I was gonna take care of that before you saw me, but oh well. Got him. Big pig. I did not mean to do that again. Get off. Thank you. Ugh. Dude, some of the best parts of Twilight Princess are absolutely these stealth missions. It's just... I don't know what this is a save for. I think it's right before Morpheal. That would honestly be the nicest edition. Give me that Kingdom Hearts 2 menu that just goes down all the way to 99. This is Mortal Draw. I believe this is Mortal Draw. Yep. No defense for this. The Mortal Draw deals death. Come on. I just needed it to reset. It was being picky about it. It's another line that's just sick for no reason. There is no defense for this. The mortal draw deals death. Ah, perfect. Do I want to update this save? Ah, levers. Nah, we'll leave the other save because it doesn't take too long to get here if I want to play it again, which is another favorite part of the game. And like the Midna's Lament scene, dude. Oi. You guy. None of that. Good thing you don't scream very loud. Well, that might have been bad. Dude, if we do get like the proper first person mod, this is gonna be sick. There's no way you saw me. Where are you? Yeah, that one's a load of bull. Where are you? I do like how they still use the key way in the air. There you are, from way downtown? Dang, brother. I like how they all seemingly just lost sight of me because of that. I wonder if that's a port issue, because there was no reason he should have been able to see me from there. You can hear the sparkling sound, which guides your way, but the key is actually, at least on Wii U, loaded way up there in memory. Boom. Nice. Door. The way he like walks out of the shadows, dude, like he was waiting for you, like a friggin' Dark Souls enemy. Oh my goodness! Can you just not? I'm curious. Dude, if they did Ultimate Trial Twilight Princess, I'd be there in a minute. He said no to the mortal draw and tossed me all the way across the screen with that double damage, bro. Sore loser. Luckily, the pig's okay. Dude, Ultimate Trial for Twilight Princess would be freaking sick, because then you'd get to have all the hidden techniques. Maybe actually make some enemies that are intended to take advantage of that. Bonk. Is this rupees or a heart piece? I don't remember. Neither. The Arbiter's grounds. I think there's an achievement for doing a title screen warp here. Hold on. Glitched. Okay. Perform the back in time glitch to play on the title screen. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I did that right. What's the shortcut? Start XB. Okay, so that's a little wonky. I did that wrong again. I'm pretty sure you just reset during a void out, don't you? That one was too early. Due to the reset thing on the recomp, the PC port, I'm not sure if this is having issues. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna hit this. Seems intentionally stopping me. If I do it right when the sound effect starts, it seems to, wait. Okay, well, I guess I don't remember how to do it. I thought it was that, but... maybe I don't quite remember how it's done. Why do you have suddenly more health than you do outside? Little skeleton dudes! Per chunk. Not that I really need to. Ooh. The scarabs, man. Horrifying. We don't have game audio, do we? No, we do. Okay. The scary, spooky skeletons, scary, spooky ghostikins, sending shivers down my spine. They said, I hope you like the forest temple, because we're doing this crap again. Oh, so... there is one. Oh, right. You don't die with a single arrow because you're annoying. Yes, Midna? Yeah. Shish. Oh, I just forgot to sniff. You're right. I don't know, Wolflink. I feel like objectively speaking, that's a downgrade. Wait a minute. You ever have one of those epiphanies out of nowhere where, despite the fact that you've been familiar with something for a while, you notice something you feel like you should have before? Who plays Linkle? Why is that the image? Mikoto Komatsu. You sound familiar. Am I right? Recognize ma'am. But if we're in 2023... Oh, wait, this is an American website, so DQX stuff is not going to be on here. Okay, she is an actor I'm familiar with, but not the one I thought she was. Yeah. There's one or two on here I recognize. Once again, not the actress I was thinking. That was a decade ago. Let's see. What I'm thinking of. Yeah, is Yui Ishikawa is who I'm thinking of. Yeah, I know she plays Unica, Philia. Really? Rosette Twinings in the Japanese version. And 2B? What a weird crossover. There's another Dragon Quest. I know she plays Eliza in Dragon Quest X. So that's, of course, not going to be listed on here. Dame Fiorane. Wow. And this actress plays a ton of some of my favorite characters. Blood Evergarden. That's nutty. All right. Well, it wasn't the actress I thought it was, but either way, that doesn't matter. Get out of here. Where rat? Other way. I'm gonna say it. These are the least scary redeads in the entire franchise. Like they'll scream at you through a hit, but Can I immortal draw you? Yeah. Rat! Rat! Man, I wonder which one the Poe is. Certainly not the weird, creepy, shaking one in the corner. You giant baby. Hit once and he dies. Pathetic. Come on. Come on, Linkle. Yeah, you can only go one phase. This is one of those dungeons that, like, I feel like I have mostly memorized. It's certainly not my favorite dungeon in the game, but I can't say it's not memorable. Couldn't tell you why it's one that sticks with me, though. I mean, we all know the boss is sick as hell, but... Also, I swear I remember having the, what's the great spin on one of my playthroughs of this. Like, I swear I remember having it for this boss. And you know what? Let's have some fun real quick. Let's experiment. You can't warp from inside. I just saved, so this will actually be faster. They do still need to fix that. That is mildly annoying. I don't like it going into first person mode every time I try to move my camera up. Oh, nuts. Okay, hold on. Actually, Barnes is open. Ouch. I need to sell things. I don't remember if I can even do this, but we're about to find out. It's like, I'm not sure if I'm gaslighting myself or not. But I suppose we'll just have to see. Can it be achieved through stubbornness? Oh man, it's Twilight Princess. It's gotta be day. Yeah, I am gaslighting myself. The other one, I swear you could get one of these early, but I guess I really am just misremembering. Why do I constantly think, like I can see it so vividly in the back of my mind, fighting Star-Lord with the, lovely, with the great spin, but like, I guess if you can, I don't know if the game will let you get past the storm without the scent. Not that I have to get all the way up, but head back. No. Oh, did they pull, I'm sure you can follow the path of, like, the reek fish, even without the reek fish. Yeah, watch it despawn that. Lol. Poop as soon as you get close. Yeah, I guess I'm just gaslighting myself. You can't. I don't know why I'm remembering like you can. The original game doesn't really have a refight mechanic. Neither does the HD. What the heck am I remembering? This is another one of those maps that I'm little odd that like Wolflink can't run at full speed. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, back to it. Back to it. Oh wow, one whole red rupee. Other way. Get over here. Okay, it is left to right. I'm not crazy. What am I misremembering? Gotta come in from the top. Oh, I'm getting my rooms confused. Lol. Yeah, this is the room I thought I was in. Doink-a-dink. Oops. Okay, fine. Be that way. Do not believe there's a reason to be in the middle of that one yet. Goddess of the sands. Nice. No small key yet. Again, it's always funny that Linkle has one or two voice lines that aren't even like, that are just straight up Japanese. Okay, camera. Oh, that's annoying. No. Come here, stinker. Scream at me all day, why don't you? Show me the trick wall. Rip out your soul. Not the rat room. I made it before the rats got me. The freaking rat room, dude. Okay. Just about a third of the way through the dungeon. A chunk. Oh, come on. Red Ruby. See, that's one of those gotchas for a first time playthrough, but ironically, when we get that randomizer, it's going to be required anyway. Hey, friend, what are you doing up here? I was really hoping he would get crushed. That would have been so funny. Just in case. He's like, wait, I can move? Hold that for me, bud. Just another one? This room's whole purpose is basically just to go, hey, did you know you can kill Stalfos with bombs? I do not remember how you figure out that puzzle. But it would appear that I did it first try. Man, I wonder if we've done this before. Yeah, the one mistake from Ocarina they fixed is they make it go outside of your range. So you can't just see it when you're zoomed in. Yeah, they'll get in close and then they'll go a little ways out. Whereas the one post sister in Ocarina, you can see at all times. No, Amazon, I don't want a weird deal like that. Stop sending me dumb recommendations. Okay. Halfway point. So I'm pretty sure you can get that like right now if you use the boomerang jump, but I don't remember how to do that. Oh shit! Into the hole we go. Totally calculated. What reason, Gerudo Architects, did you have to make it like that and then have the hallway be completely open? What was the reason? Oh, come on, go all the way. Don't stop. Did I make it past the rats first try? No rats for me. No scarabs either. Yeah, let's get you off the floor before they eat you. And what we got him? See, I'm kind of bummed that Stalfos can be killed with bombs in this game because they go down so fast. Like, you have to wake him up, sure, but that's hardly a problem. I sure hope I'm not in real time. Okay. I was gonna say in real time on the sand right now. Oh, come on. The horrifying bugs. Mini boss, so cool, dude. I like how even just one of the seal tags. Is it not Dead Man's Volley? Okay, no, it's not. Can I? I don't know how many things this works on. All right, well, it doesn't IK them. I guess the only one that it does is Dark Hammer. Easy. Refuses to elaborate, leaves. The funniest item in the series. Honestly, half the spinner's problems can be fixed by just speeding up its base speed by like a tad, dude. What's up, Zook, my dude? I haven't seen you in a good while. How's it going so far? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh, pardon me, sir. I actually didn't mean to pick that up. Hold that for me. So far, so good. First port of 2 of the Twilight Princess on PC is running real well, but I also hear the Courage Reborn port is planning things like multiplayer. So we'll see. Don't do it. I know you were thinking about it. Exciting stuff for sure. There we go. Woo. Oh, that's my B. I went back. I threaded that needle. I'm getting hit by this. Oh! You don't jump. That was on my bad. I do have a mod that you may be interested in. You've used your model in recomp, right? I have. I've used many a model in recomp. Not soliciting, but it's a hot fix for the masks. Ooh. What, so they're like not placed real funny? That is cool. On a related note, I think I remember a while back you said you had figured out something for a fix with the dual wielding as well, didn't you? So like wasn't going through his face. I did. If that works too, that'd also be awesome. But either way, I do have a solution. Ah, it was a solution. Gotcha. So what's this mask fix? Is that one just on the Thunder store, or is that something else? What's the point of coming over here other than rupees? I just made it, was testing it. Oh, okay. Even sicker. Fresh off the press. Oh. Sometimes you get that little bump where it's like, you know what? I felt like I should have got knocked on my booty there, but you know what? I ain't gonna complain either. All right, let's get that boss key. Actually really funny, the amount of masks that mostly work, and then there's the one or two that are really, really funny. All right, so basement 2 in the same room. That's below. Do I go for it? We ain't playing a randomizer. I have no reason to get it. But my peace of mind. Be a smooth implementation on recomp, so I may have to do that next. That would be sick. Bam. You know what? We needed to go down here anyway, so. Wait, no, it's right there. Hold on, go back. Oh yeah, it's just a repiece. It was absolutely not worth. Well, at least getting back up is a simple enough process. Oh, welcome back, Mr. Stalfos. Have a good afternoon. I will see you at the meeting tomorrow. Ba-doink, ba-dink, ba-donk, ba-doop. That is exciting, though. I always thought the mask thing was funny, but I'm sure there's a good number of people that are particularly annoyed by it. Mash that A button. Hold that tab key. Realize that I can't mash fast enough when the game is being fast forwarded to make the game do what I want and suck it up. Pan was ready to commission a new mod over it, AO. I believe it. Camera? See if it was an easy band-aid fix. Gotcha. Imagine needing a ferry on Stall Lord. Like, certainly not a hard boss, but I can understand why someone might struggle with it. The curse is Twilight Princess and modern most Zeldas only having 3 save files. Cause like, you know, main save, King Bokoblin first encounter with at Kakariko, and then whatever else. Usually I put this one on the Sky City Dragon. Right now it's right before Minda's Lament, but I hope the PC port in a later update just gives it like a Kingdom Hearts 2 ass menu where you can just scroll down to 99. Yeah, because Twilight Princess, man, it's got so many moments that are just worth the replay for those alone. It is really funny the amount of cutscenes you cannot skip in the back half of this game. Okay, this one I can, but deleting 3rd slot of my ROM hack, right? Stall Lord's in the back. He's like, what's happening to me? It's like, you fool. You're turning 30. Say goodbye to your spine. Almost missed my favorite boss. Welcome in, True Blue. I'm altering your spine. Pray I don't alter it further. Thank you, sir. You know, I think this got us all as a kid, at least for a split second, because you see the head laying there and you know something's up. And then the music doesn't play, but oof. Lincoln was in the sand. Don't worry about it. Hey there, buddy. How's it going? Why are so many people suddenly streaming Twilight Princess? Because it is now on PC. Unofficial Twilight Princess port, my dude. 120 frames per second with widescreen and gyro. Hey, how's it going? And mod support. Don't forget the mod support. I love the way he just kind of... Oh, and the fact that you get the remix of the old music too, dude. This is a Sonic boss lol. Bonk. No! I got the one cycle, let's go! I thought I missed it with the single slash. Oh. Linkle OP, right? It's gonna ask me to save again in 2 seconds. Yeah, literally. I was like, I remembered this time. I'm gonna go through the door. It's like, you want to save your game before this plot dump? Remember, these stairs, you're allowed to roll up. Anything in the Great Bay, you are not allowed to roll up. Did I say Great Bay again? Anything in the Lake Bed Temple. Oh no, more guys. You ever just have dudes get vomited out of the sky at you? Come here, buddies. Nope. Come here, a little closer. Here you go. I think that's called Tinder. Grinder, depending on your lol. Now let's not vomit people out of the sky. The Gerudo depiction of Din. So then you got a teabag on the entire dungeon. Really let Star-Lord know how much you owned him. Bye, Lord Ump. Alright, let's see. What is next? Is it Reekfish or is it Gerudo Driftwind? Lol. Deep mountain snows within an ancient wood and the sky. Okay, so Reekfish first. Can I go right there or do I gotta go back to Telma? I don't remember. Don't mind me, Mr. Zora people. Just a wolf casually dropping in out of nowhere. Legend of Zelda, Gerudo Drift. If we can drift Epona the way Final Fantasy 15 lets you drift chocobos, then all is right with the world. This is still one of the best additions to this, is the flippin' Sun Song, dude. Nights in Twilight Princess last so long. If I were to add one more quality of life, it would be pushing the B button while swimming with the Zora tunic on to do the regular swimming actions, like swimming straight up and the speed up swim. Because it's actually faster than the Zora swimming if you mash it fast enough in specific instances. Vicious person has been seen around here lately. I wonder if those in the throne room have been informed of this. Go say Ashe. The girl with the most desperate need of a redesign on her bangs ever to exist. Her coat's amazing though, like 10 out of 10. Like, girl, you need that haircut so bad. Your design is so good, except for that. Like, I love the embroidery on her pants, dude. Like the night look. Also, no, Zelda theorists. Ashe is not from that mansion all the way up there. She specifically says these mountains are like, quote, none she's ever seen. Get it right. It's actually something the manga got wrong because it bought into that theory too. But it completely ignores what she herself says. Sir, I have a very important question. Have you seen this fish? Prince, where are you? I'll tell you where the prince is. In the graveyard. What do you mean if I transform here? I can transform here just fine. The cheat code's on, you little nugget. All right, hold on. We have a contractual obligation to fill. Ooh, boo, boo. First try. Contractual obligation has been fulfilled. Alrighty, let's go talk to the little squid. Yeah. Dude, once we get the multiplayer, I'm gonna host, I want to host a stream, or at least a part of a stream, where we play a little game in this that I like to call archery golf, where I'm gonna set up a bunch of different places around Kakariko Village and, you know, keep track of everybody's shot count. But I think we're a ways off from that multiplayer. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Hello, child. Have you seen this fish? It's stinky. And again, like the best rendition of the Serenade of Water. Immediately ruined. I still think one of the more frustrating things, unless I'm forgetting, is that there's no way to get to Zora's domain from the lake. Like, my one complaint about Twilight Princess is the design of Lake Hylia. It's such a huge landmass in the game, and there's so few ways in and out of it to important connected areas. Like, just add like a second tunnel or something right there, or a Zora at the bottom that says, hey, do you want to like me to carry you up the river? And hit yes, and boom, there, river's domain. They actually have one here that'll take you back up into the throne room. Eyes bother me on her model. Kind of look like they're placed too far apart. Looks fine to me. That could just be the Twilight Princess engine, though. Like, making faces in here is a little funky. Honestly, I wish we got one more game with this design for Zora. See if they could take it just a little bit further before we got to the wildification of everything. Gosh, though, I am very excited for this thing to get the randomizer, because, again, I really wanted to get in Twilight Princess randomizers, which is why I had my original TP model commissioned, and then we barely use it because my requests were completely ignored, and it was made for a version of the game that didn't have the stinking randomizer in it. But that's beside the point. You go any further, that'd be drastic as the new Star Fox. No, what I mean by further is like playing around with it, because like we only see the more feminine type of Zora in this game versus like ones that look distinctly male. We could have both, and no, I disagree. Look, man, you've done something wrong when both the furry community and or the artist community and the furry community think you've done something wrong. Reek Fisher over here. I'm still mad about our last TP stream, finding out that the built-in achievements didn't count my loach because you have to catch it with the bob fishing, which is just inferior. This version of fishing is so much less fun than the lure fishing. Oh well, I know where the loach is. I just need to try a couple different baits and get rid of some underwater nuisances. Get it, Stinky. Got it, Stinky. Come on, Stinky. I know you're looking at it. Oh, come on. That was a bite. You're telling me that was not a bite? Really? Want anything to do with the new Star Fox? I just can't with the legs. The legs are so bad, dude. Imagine that depiction of Fox McCloud trying to up smash. Bite it, you little turds. Well, again, when they're drawn in specific poses, they look great. But the problem is the way they look in motion. And the initial reactions, I think, prove pretty well that they don't... That was a bite game! Proves that they do not work very well. I've literally been here all day. The sun is setting in game because the dumb fish don't want to bite. I hate bob fishing, dude. It's not good. Somebody, please, I beg you, find a way. I don't care what horrific deity you have to start worshiping for it to happen. Move the correct fishing pole into every part of the game. I don't want to use this stupid thing ever again. The lure fishing is just so much more fun and consistent and mechanically sound. The bobber is completely under the water and the game's like, no, that's not a bite. They only bite at night, or is it in the morning? I don't remember. Thank you. Oh my goodness. All of that trouble just to hold back on the C-stick. Awful mechanic. Give me the lure fishing any day of the week over this. Ugh. Hey there, buddy. I'm half tempted to completely detour right now and go see Henna just to correct this. The only reason I'm not going to is because the audio is still borked in the boat. Yes, Minna? Oh. Then Ashe completely vanishes, never to be seen again. Except not really. Dude. Orange. Hysterical. I'm gonna kill myself at this rate. Let me swap hands. Got it. Do it again, you won't, lol. That too far away? Yep. Oh, I hear you. What did I hit? Ah, yes. There should be a howling stone. I don't think we passed it. I forget that the storm like totally dissipates as you get a little higher. It's so cool. Ice Keys, my worst enemy. There it is. Not me in the shower. That's good. Imagine if one day we do actually get like a third game with the Hero of Time and they just casually use the two songs that were unique to this. Take blade in hand. Where are we at? Oh, right, the graveyard. Ooh. All right, I do believe that is the jump strike, because then the great spin is in. Old Kakariko. We're gonna get our warp and then go get that. I like how the scent goes through here. Like, how did the Yeti get in here? He dig? He Yeti'd through it, I guess. Oh, right, and then you can just kind of claw shot up. It's really funny. Get out of here, Ice Keys. Nobody likes you. Oh, wow. Because the ice keys weren't enough. Now we gotta vomit dudes from the sky again. Where's your third? And I got the keys at the same time. Quadruple kill. Like the goat. Your fish is stinky and very big. I love how chill he is. Whoa! I hear ruckus and it's just human. I see humans not often, huh? Why human come to snow? You on spiritual journey to look for true self? Yes. You look for long time. That was joke. Yetis too. Tell truth. I want him to be my best friend, dude. Bro's wearing a saddle for a hat. Like the Giga Chad that he is. What's that one meme? That one, True Blue, have you seen that one piece of art where it's like Rouge the Bat talking to Shadow? It's like, Shadow, he's such a level, or he's such a loser. He's not on your level. And he's like talking about Big the Cat. And then Shadow's like, no, we need to get on his. And then Shadow goes fishing with Big. That's the energy I feel for this guy. We need to get on his level. We are not worthy of Yeti. Great meme. I don't know if I remember the fast route for this. Yeah, I think we can mostly, I'm gonna fall off the cliff, mostly ignore the upper path there, and then you go, let's see. Because one of the achievements is the time trial as we Sonic Adventure our way off this cliff. I missed. Ow. Ow. Yeah, okay. It's... Well, we're not making that. That would be a reset. Yeah, because you got to get up there and then jump over there. Got it. Oh, such a good piece of music. Here? Wait, or to, well, yeah, I could have sworn there was a warp here, is there not? All right, well, I'm sorry, Yeto. I guess you're gonna have to wait. I will help your sick wife and drink your amazing soup by overindulging in your hospitality in a few minutes. Oh, hold on. Contractual obligation. Too far to the left. Nope. Okay. But almost. Contractual obligation complete. I gotta. It's a contractual obligation. I don't make the rules. It's even funnier is that shit's with gyro. But it's not like it would matter if I didn't have it or not. In fact, it's easier on this version of the game. Yeah. It's harder on Wii U because the polygons are bigger. Show me Mortal Draw, takes out sword. Very good, it seems you're my lost art. Dun, 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 dun. One of the basic sword techniques is the jump attack. It inflicts great damage, but none would call it effective against multiple foes. To perform the jump strike, prepare a jump attack, but focus power in your blade. The surge the blade releases can strike all enemies around you. This is the jump strike. Lock on with L and then press and hold A. Wait for just the right time to release your strength. Now, show it to me. Impressive. Do not forget the timing for releasing the power you just felt. The sixth hidden skill, the jump strike, has been passed on. Play Lingering will become the Solfos. I'll do you one better. I want an Ultimate Trial styled super boss where you fight him. There is but one hidden skill left for me to pass on. Honestly, like, I do want one more game with the Hero of Time to really put to bed a few, you know, specific things about him. But I do hope they leave that vague. Like, it's great to be able to indulge in fan works like the hero's purpose. That thing is incredibly well made, even if it gets a little fanficky near the end. But I don't know, it's kind of like the in-between classic Mega Man and Mega Man X. Part of the appeal is not knowing. A perfect example of less is more. An ability or just a gameplay thing? Don't know. Like the things that the Hero of Time learns that we haven't seen, like every single one of these abilities is something that the Hero of Time comes up with himself at some point. They are his sword style. all the way down to the posy strikes. Like, again, I mentioned the hero's purpose. If you haven't watched that fan work, by all means, please, chat, go do that. But, like, there's a section in there near the end. Well, admittedly, again, it is during the section where it starts to get a little fanficky. The way we see the Hero of Time take the pose that the hero Shade does, oh, I remember screaming. Because, like, it's what the hero's purpose is it's a series of fan animations using the most popular and well-regarded fan theories, the ones that are the most widely accepted, to bridge the gap between Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess in a pretty reasonable way. I don't think it's gone completely off the rails, but I can see the most recent 2 episodes not suiting people's tastes a little bit. Ah! Tor. That's Tor. Still a great animation regardless, though. Like, the most recent episode has a 5 straight minute fight scene that is just, honestly, like, recent death battle episodes level of quality of, like, how much time did you put into this? Because it's freaking insane. It's just one of those animations that the more you know about Zelda, and Zelda 64 especially, and even the wider series, the more fun the animation is. Like, again, without going into, like, crazy things about it, there's a section where Link gets the shit beat out of him. And, like, you know, and sometimes they'll reflect it and show the HUD as if that's what Link is seeing. And seeing some of the glitches happen that you might see on a cartridge tilt in the freak out hallucination moment is so good. Cell Death Battle makes me smile, lol. Hold on. Okay, fellas. Are there any guys spawned on the bridge that I can see? I was going to try and hit a guy from here. You can't even see the birds, so we'll ignore them, but I'm pretty confident if there was a dude on that bridge, I could hit him from here. Is one of those ones I vividly remember being a changed to a Wii U stamp. Okay, no, so this bridge does not have any bokoblins. I was gonna snipe him from here though. You know what? There's ones over here that might respawn that I can snipe the other direction, as well as a grotto right here. It'll give me the perfect opportunity to respawn them. But the 3DS Zeldas was the 3D Zeldas was the satisfaction of archery proficiency. Oh yeah. Hello, Sunsong. There's a Poe in here. Sir? Where did you go? There you are. Oh, there's not a Poe in here? That was my lantern, I heard, lol. Ooh. There's a cheat code that's built in here that I hope they slightly adapt. Just so you don't completely break the game. Because, like, I have a cheat code activated that I'm not even really going to use the magic armor. But the cheat code itself just lets the magic armor not drain your rupees. But I wish there was one that was slightly edited that treated it like the Wind Waker magic armor. So you just lose your... Oh! You just lose rupees upon hit. All right, well, that's never getting used. There is a guy on the bridge. He's just too low to be seen. I still have birds coming after me or something? No? Look at you. Okay, so that's too high. Too low. We got him! Oh my gosh! Oh! It took more shots than I'd like, but that's workshoppable. Is this a grotto? I need a close reset point. Oh, we have the lake. Okay, cool. Your most played game by the way is crossbow training, wasn't it? Crossbows are for bitches. I don't need no auto fire. Or, hold on. Clearly it was Wii music. Hey, don't get precision like this from a... Oh, wow, I can't see shit. The morning fog, that's crazy. I never would have even noticed that were we not doing this. That's a cool detail. Look at him. Look how stupid he looks. Completely unaware. I want to get this in 5 shots. It's too high. No, it's not. I think I was 5. Unfortunate, we're getting it in 6. I have a new record, baby! Let's go! Oh my goodness! Raid. Want to clip that. Why are you? Why am I? Why am I what? Why am I like this? Skills. Skills, my guy. We should probably actually head to the next dungeon. Quickly edit that clip. Let's get that right. Content, video producer. Clips. Edit. Hold on. I love it when it still plays that in the back. Edit. Where back can I take this? Cool. Edit layout. Ooh. Alrighty. We're gonna practice that till I can do it in 1. 3 is the goal. For now, getting that in 3 is the goal. So quiet. You. Oh, I missed again. You need a shower, you smell sweaty. I took one this morning. I turned weird! All the way to the top, huh? All right. Second try. Look, man, there's a lot of things I know how to unreasonably flex at. And this is, I will never touch an FPS. So this is the closest I'm ever getting to that. If you want to talk sweaty, you fought me in Guilty Gear. Why do I keep missing? Based, yeah. Oh, we saved it. All right. Now we can officially absolutely abuse hospitality. Because we are soup. Clip sliding away. I'm at soup. Link, where did you go? I'm at soup. Ow. How's the port? Still goated. I mean, I can't go fishing without it being a problem. So, I mean, that dock's like an entire full point because, like, fishing audio bug, but other than that, it's goated. Once again, it is time to woefully abuse hospitality. I got soup! I got Gravity Rush 2 working on my PC and I'm gonna transfer it to Steam Deck. Hell yeah, brother! I'm so excited. I might install that emulator just to play Gravity Rush 2 again without having to use my capture card. I've been thinking about doing Gravity Rush on stream for a good while now. Yep. Like, the whole while I'm debating, do I play the first one on stream or do I jump straight to 2? Because it's like, I love Gravity Rush 2, man. It's one of the best games ever made. But that first game is a little rough to go back to in comparison. 15 years ago and sold it for 60. Oof. Not on my PS4, so I ripped them. Nice. Does this freeze on touch? Yes, it does. Look, you can't climb this, despite the fact that the game asks you to climb things about that low before. Wait, what game are you modding? I know you mentioned this once before, but... Dog. Don't starve, gotcha. Need key. Don't have. Go out the door like a normal person, Linkle. I'm convinced that's only there so you don't have to go through there yet. Like, how are they getting anywhere with all these doors locked? Beep. No question about the monsters, but I'm not too familiar with Don't Starve. Like, I know what the game is and how it's played, but I've never played it. How suspicious. Surely there's nothing horrible in here. I don't know what it is about these enemies, but something about them always makes me think of the Buzz Lightyear cartoon. Oh, they're right. It's how they die. I think I say that and then I remember that immediately every single time. But how's the monsters about? Well, the monsters are new. Like, they only started showing up with the mirror shard, which was supposedly found only a few or so days ago. Which also, I guess, doubles when you think about it, the, why the doors are locked. Orden Pumpkin. How they got it here is a question no one will know. All right, so we have to one-shot this mini-boss, by the way. So, like, we will be save resetting until we find that out. Figure out how to do that. Yep, not on this ice. Behold, video game logic. You can't get over this. Ball and chain guy. Yes, Mr. Darkhammer. Like, I obviously use Mortal Draw, but I just need to figure out the window. I still haven't finished Gravity Rush 1. I spent some decent time on it, though. It's a lot harder to play, dude. Like, the biggest thing about it is how your stasis field immediately puts you into a floating state. I forgot. Leave me alone. Sir, please don't push me down. Ooh. I suppose this is the price I pay for the overindulgence in the hospitality. Soup! Gosh, like, I'm sure we all know that feeling of having a good bowl of soup when you were sick as a kid, but this game just kind of makes me want to make soup every time I do this dungeon. Or just play the Vita version again. I'd wait. Like, that remastered version is such an improvement, it's unreal. I don't think a lot of people know this, but even some of the way the camera behaves, as well as the actual physics and more, were tweaked for the remastered version. Hold on, I gotta complete the joke one more time. Got soup. I think what would be really funny is if, like, if he were to say something after enough soups. Good soup. I can't find him. There's only soup. I don't know where the mirror is. There's only soup. You need to go to the mirror shard. It's in this room. It's not there. Only soup. Then go to the next room. There's still only soup. What do you mean there's only soup? It's just soup. Ow. All right, you win this round, boys. Bonk.
Quiet boy.
Oh, hello, Mr. Gray.
You almost doxed me.
I almost did.
You know those money collecting monsters might track me down and break my knees if they knew my real name.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It is. It's also shocking that they happen to be fans of your stream. I really should have picked better money lenders to try and rip off.
Dodge. Gray, did you ever get around to those squats? I did, actually. I assume you're about to redeem them again. I actually did say Gray, and I was about to talk to you, and then I immediately read chat. Copy link. Go to Gray Griffin. Send. The record has been broken.
This is gonna make me upset.
Yes. But I'm point poor. Ooh. Current record is 6 attempts on that shot. No cannonball in here yet. Do I just put my own bombs in there? I forget. No, I gotta put a cannon and then my bombs. Right.
God damn it. How the hell?
I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if you can see it on the clip. I don't know if you can see it on the clip, but I'm watching the little doinks. You can see the little spark as the arrow hits the cliff.
I don't think most people can, actually. I don't think that's a skill most people possess, Exalin. You monster! I'd say you just belong in Xavier's School for Gifted Children or whatever it's called in the X-Men, but it would be a very specific skill set.
Look, man, every superhero team has their dumb archer guy that just does dumb archer things.
That's true. Listen, if you can put an arrow where it needs to be, somebody will find a use for you.
All right. All right, bye, little freezy guy. I'm gonna kill your friend with this. Your friend is very agile, actually.
Actually, as it turns out, your friend is very fast.
And so it was, after the events that happened at the top of the mountain, Linkle swore off ice hockey for all eternity.
The Hylian ice hockey team was never the same.
Cannonball.
You know, there is an inherent comedy in carrying a giant cannonball over to a cannon.
Yeah. Ka-choink.
That was the most redneck solution to that problem. Like, it would work. Like,
look, man, she's a farm girl. She don't know any better.
I mean, no, it's fair. Like, clearly that's how the cannon is designed, is the best part.
Yeah.
Remind me to send you videos sometime of farmers, or not farmers, I guess specifically, but rednecks, making a cannon out of a propane tank.
Now, when I say that I sell propane and propane accessories, I need you to understand that these are weapons.
I need you to understand, son. This could blow a door off somebody's house.
He is Texan.
He is. No, that's true.
Truly, we were the ones for not realizing soon enough before Hank Hill finally snapped.
We should have known better.
Ice skis!
Bobby, get the cannon.
Bobby, I need you to get the explosive from the back of the RV.
Okay, Dad.
Okay, Dad.
Are we gonna use the C4, Dad? No, Bobby, we're gonna use propane. It's Galeen burning fuel.
I think one of my favorite King of the Hill clips of all time is like he's working on somebody's house and he goes to like open something and he realizes it's too tight, so he pulls like the W4 off of his belt, and then the W4 lid won't open, so he pulls out a smaller W4 to use on the W4.
That's one of the best gags of the whole series.
And like, it feels more like a Family Guy gag than a King of the Hill gag, but at the same time, Hank would.
Yes, he would. Okay, so earlier you like accidentally fell off the edge and then you grabbed the lip and just pulled yourself back up.
Yeah, with the ice right there even.
Yeah, like as from like a video game perspective, it's like, okay, that's cool. From the perspective of if I were somebody in this situation, I would probably have to lie face down on that pillar, hugging both sides of it, and vomit a couple of times before I had even the courage to stand up again, because holy shit, that would freak me out.
You know what's even funnier? Her Zora tunic in this game, in this mod, I should say, has her gloves spiked, which would have made more sense for managing to grab that, but not this tunic.
I'll be honest, that Zora tunic looks rad.
Oh, it looks super cool.
Very cool.
It's very Bruto designed.
Yeah, very Ruto themed.
Like specifically Ruto.
Yeah, because of the little head shape.
And like the placement of the earrings and everything.
It's cool.
I think her magic armor is a little lame. I wish they would have incorporated some sort of embroidered hood.
Yeah, that probably would have been better, because it's Linkle. She needs a hood.
Yeah, like I like the coattails on it. Those are really nice looking, but...
Hey. I agree, though.
And I think the white gloves stick out a little... hello, dogs. The white gloves stick out a little too much without, like... If you were to take the bottom of the boots and look like there's a white layer under them, like a leather with the armor over it, that would really complete the look.
It would. Yeah, that one's just like a few choices away from looking really spectacular.
Yeah.
Still looks good, though.
What did I go in that room for? Ow. I think I forgot something in there. I was looking for a key that I don't think I picked up. Pardon me, sir. Hold on, I got it. Ow, sir. This is my dig's hole. Diggy spot. Go away. Corporeal wolves only.
Ew. You are incapable of digging. It's not my fault.
All right, there's an achievement we got to get while we're here. Yeah, I know you're out there. Chill out. Are there some bad boys out here? Doggies that need to be put outside? They suspect you're not with the pack. Yeah, because I'm not a freaking invisible, shady little bitch that can be see-through. Boink.
The wolf will stay dead or it gets the hose again.
Hoses would do horrible things to these doggos. Hello, Mr. Loading Zone. Boink, 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 boink. All right, pardon me. I just need to stand right here. I missed.
Rip. Try that one again. The reward for using a bomb. 5 more bombs.
No, that one's scripted. I need the cannonball to hit me in the face for this achievement.
Looks like you'll have to try it on the next one. Can you do it just manually? Does it have to hit something?
I need to be hit with the cannonball as it fires. It doesn't have to hit something. I just, you know.
Yeah,
Oh.
Okay, apparently.
Okay, so it facing that direction is what's scripted.
We're learning all sorts of fun things about the code today.
What a oddly specific setup.
I would have laughed so hard if it just like flew through the door.
Right.
It's just
That one would definitely be filed under useless Twilight Princess knowledge that nobody knows.
Somebody took the time to program that.
There we go. Friendly fire. That used my fairy! That did a shit ton of damage. Oh no.
It's a good thing you had a fairy. I guess it makes sense. You didn't hit the top of your head flipped
I've also got double damage on.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Hello, mini boss. Okay, we're saving game. Snowboard Kids 2 is decompiled. Let's go!
What is?
Snowboard Kids.
Snowboard Kids 2?
Yeah, now we can go surfing on the rings of Saturn in 60 FPS.
Hell yeah. I love that game. I need to start playing more N64 games.
Sir, I'm going to put my sword away very carefully and then murder you with it.
I have some questions.
All right, how do I one-shot you? Does your armor not count? Pain.
Aren't you supposed to pick up the ball and throw it at him or something?
Yeah, I believe so. Okay, so I just gotta get rid of his armor and then... Come on, stupid. Tasty. Hold that thought. I got soup. No?
Oh. Are you supposed to claw shot the ball?
I don't remember what I do.
Given this is a no-death playthrough, now might be a good time to look it up. Maybe you are just supposed to slash him in the butt.
I'm just spacing it wrong. Okay. That's a very specific spot. Oh my goodness.
A very particular sort of stance you need to have. Accidentally drops bomb in a panic.
Do me a favor and throw that, would you? Yeah, you just had to have the spacing literally perfect.
There you go. That's why you always wear your butt armor.
Mm-hmm. You know what? I just realized I could have just turned on the magic armor.
Yeah, you could have done that. That would have worked too. It's fine. It was a flex. Oh, that's why I was thinking.
Yeah, because you get it from him. I got soup.
Yeah. Cool. No, Dr. Medic, I'm pretty sure he's just a mutated Hylian that was banished to the ice castle because he's ugly.
There's actually... Oh, this works on this too? That's great. There's a lot of... There's a fantastic Zeltic theory that I personally subscribe to that talks about the whole point of this mansion, and there's a very high possibility that they were breeding monsters to use.
Oh.
Especially when you consider that almost every suit of armor in here
It's designed that way.
is not clearly made for a human. So the theory is that the Iron Knuckle is the final product of that.
That's horrifying.
Because when you think about the way the Iron Knuckles are in Ocarina and Twilight Princess, they tower above. And considering how many of them are placed in Hyrule Castle, it's unclear whether... It's always been unclear whether or not those are Ganon monsters or corrupted Hyrulean knights.
Yeah.
Get me, dummy. Try again for a Zenny.
Try that for a Zenny, apparently. I remember it was always very satisfying to hit the bats with this thing.
Yeah, bonk.
Man, that is very nice that it speeds that up too.
Yeah, I'm assuming that's just an add-on of this.
I would guess so. Just anything that reduces your move speed like that instead doesn't.
Did you see him glitching over there?
He was struggling. He was struggling a little bit.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
do think
it makes sense that they're doing something, because this is clearly a weapons foundry.
But the Daria being hyperus of people and alligators or something, Siri does that up, right?
Look, there's all, like, a bunch of storage lockers and a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
cannons.
We need more Zelda 2 theories, but not enough people play Zelda 2.
My Zelda 2 theory is that one bridge sucks. That all the bridges suck, actually. Never mind, that's the theory, that's it. I hate the bridges in Zelda 2. Those places suck. Don't at me. I'm not gonna discuss this one.
There is a really good Zelda 2 ROM hack that adds a shit ton of quality of life and good NPCs and like direction pointers on like how to get around.
Huh. I actually quite like Zelda 2.
I'm a big fan myself.
There's actually a game that took sort of the core design of Zelda 2 and did a pretty good job of expanding it.
It's called Monster World 4.
Monster World 4? No. The one I'm thinking of is called Chibi Night. But Monster World 4 also does that too, I guess.
You may have heard of it if you're a more modern person under a different name as Aisha, Wonder Boy Aisha in Monster World. When they remade it.
When it was reforged in the files.
There we go. Now both directions are open. Can I get up there right now, or do I gotta go around?
The implication the people that used this castle used to work for Ganon, or were they making monsters for the use of the Hylians?
Hyrule. The
Yeah,
the Hyrulean crest is plastered all over this place.
That's dope.
As well as a different coat of arms that's caused a ton of theories that'll never be answered.
Zelda's dad was like, listen, this whole Ganondorf thing's getting a little out of hand. We need some super soldiers.
Mm-hmm. The very often used theory is that I'm brain farting on her name all of a sudden. One of the girls that helps you in Twilight Princess, she's got like the funny coat. My brain farting on her name. We literally just talked to her.
She's not human.
She is
the
human.
Yeti girl?
No. Hyrule Resistance Twilight Princess. Ashe, yeah. So this character, there's a lot of people who like to cite that she's from whatever this family's coat of arms is, but I did mention this earlier. That is incorrect. Even the Twilight Princess manga makes this mistake and lists and has her say she's from that mansion, but she herself says in game, these mountains are like, quote, nothing I have ever known.
Gotcha.
So she's not from there. Also, girl is in drastic need of a haircut on her bangs. It's like the one part of her design I absolutely hate. It's so bad.
Yeah, there's not really a coming back from that one.
Yeah, it's like, all right, you can drop the Friday look, you know? unless you've got an uncle that's just a hand, get a haircut.
I was gonna say, if you expanded the bangs so that they covered all of your forehead, you would be fine too.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole middle ground thing where it looks like a reverse seashell ain't doing it.
All right, this is a way back. So opening that now was useless. No point.
I love that the cat is listed as a member of the Resistance on the wiki.
What, Luis?
Yeah.
Luis is a very important member of the Resistance. She's the only one who knew Link got turned into a dog.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Oh yeah, I forget she has speaking lines.
Only when you're Wolf Link, of course, but...
Yeah, but yeah.
Cheese! Once again, it is now time to abuse our hospitality. Soup! The superb soup!
Soup.
Abuse that hospitality. Also, can we talk about the fact that this fish is getting lower and lower into the pot, meaning he is actively melting?
Yeah. It's fine.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
He's getting cooked. He's getting cooked at least. Yep, definitely.
Yeah.
That's safe to drink.
Listen, I mean, I wouldn't drink it right away. I would give it some time. It goes insane for just you know.
Nah, man, she got that goat herder blood. She can take anything.
She got that goat in her.
The goat. No. Ew.
I didn't know that was there.
Compass, baby. Again, I think it's really funny. Just because of how different Hyrule Warriors was when it was made, and they're just using her voice files from that wholesale. Linkle has a few voice lines where she just straight up speaks Japanese. They are very careful about most of the time, so like you will never hear Link straight up say Japanese in any of his battle grunts. But I don't know if you heard her there. She did just say Ike.
Yeah. No, she did.
All right, can't get that way, Nat. All right, it was just more soup. That was a very distant sound effect.
Dun, dun, dun.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh, I don't have to put it away to just casually walk up the stairs. I do have to wait for your cutscene though. Sounds like enough for a generic grunt for outsiders. Oh, absolutely. For us heathenistic Gaijins who don't know any better, but like, if you know, you'll hear it every single time.
I've always been incredibly jealous of the Yeti woman in the blanket. She looks maximum cozy.
Right?
I've never been that cozy in my life.
It's like, oh, man, you can just taste the hot chocolate.
Yeah.
What's the... at this point, I genuinely don't remember if that's a real line or if it's a fake line, but bitches do indeed love cannons.
It depends on what you're quoting.
Helsing.
If you're quoting Helsing Abridged, they're quoting something else, and at that it is a real line.
Then I don't care, it's real enough.
It's real in my heart.
Yeah.
As someone who has never seen the actual Helsing, as far as I know, that's in the main series.
I was in high school, though, so I'm probably due for a rewatch. The amount of that show that was probably lost on stupid high school Exalin is a lot. Key.
The small key.
Hello, sir. Get out of here. We likes a brown noser. I like how there's this hookshot panel here that I don't think has ever been used by anyone ever.
When would you use it?
To get back over.
Oh, instead of using that. Why though? It's way more fun to jump.
Exactly. And now you see why no one has used it ever. Effortlessly being thrown around and put back. I mean, it runs on iron boot logic. In the pocket, don't worry about it. In the pocket, there ain't no logic. There's no rhyme I can make that works with that, unfortunately.
So long as it's in your inventory, it doesn't exist.
Yep.
It's become a gameplay abstraction.
Hammer space, my dudes. Ah, yes, that is correct. Have a good day, sir.
Also, to answer your question, Dr. Medic, it would have to be made out of either styrofoam or aluminum foil. But given that everybody reacts to it like they were hit by a ball of raw iron, I'm just gonna go with Linkle strong as hell.
Look, man, I've been doing squats in those iron boots. I can take anything.
I mostly just like that there's this advanced metal contraption to throw the cannonball between rooms, because for some reason you can't just hold the door open and roll the ball through. Like, it's physically impossible. It can't be done. You don't understand.
It's considered bad manners to hold doors in this place?
No one will hold a door. Listen, the old master's eccentric as hell and weird as fuck, but
yeah.
He knows how to make monsters, so looks like you gotta open that door.
Don't remember. We gotta push you from the other side. That is the wrong thing.
Accidentally draws bomb.
That is a unfortunately consistent thing with me. It doesn't matter what Zelda game I am playing. Somebody is getting bombed on accident.
Hold on, I've got this. Goes to draw sword, pulls out lit explosive. Oops, my bad.
Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have the key now, doy. It's literally the one Asdef movie clip. Here, hold this. Thanks.
Thanks.
Right, that's on the goodbye.
Man, I always loved this dungeon.
It is a fan favorite for a reason.
Same with the Crystal Chronicles. There's like this old manor you can go to.
Yeah.
There's something about exploring. Yeah, there's something about exploring like an old abandoned place long after its residents are gone, and it's become something that they never meant for it to be.
Sit down. All right, sorry. Continue.
Self-defense. No, it's a fun aesthetic where it's like the old abandoned manor, once a place of nobility.
Yeah.
Fallen into darkness.
Eterna Forest, my child nightmares are belong to thee.
Yeah, that's there.
But yeah, like Abandoned Mansion is such a good aesthetic. And it's partially, I guess, because it's not done to death.
Yeah, it's not done super frequently, but I think a large part of it, for me at least, is I just love how much fun you can have with the designs.
You know what? We've got funny movement speed not busted, so I'm just gonna...
We're just gonna do it this way.
I'm Billy James, not my lover. Oh, hello, there you are. Come here, buddy. Get the girl. Sir, can you hold on a minute? Thank you. Okay. I guess he moonwalks better than I do. Get over here.
Impressive. Goodbye, Mr. Popo.
Eat. Billy James, not my lover.
On the floor and turn around.
Yep. Blood on the dance floor. Did you hear, like, I don't give two craps about the dramas of stupid rappers, but I guess, according to social media, Drake is throwing a hissy fit, as he does, because they just re-released the album that has Billie Jean in it, and it's topping all of the charts, and, like, whatever thing he just put out is getting absolutely drowned once again by Michael Jackson.
He's been dead for years! Drake screams.
This album is 40 years old and he just can't beat it. Good.
This is what does Anakin say? This is unfair.
Yeah.
This is outrageous. This is unfair, Drake screams. But no one is listening. They're too busy listening to a 40-year-old Michael Jackson album. So no one hears him.
Get on the ground, Buzz Lightyear. There we go. Got him. Okay. The way these things always die reminds me of Toy Story 2's intro, where like the fake Buzz dies. Just like all that's left are his knees, and it's like, yeah, his entire top half, and he just drops. I got my feelings hurt. Yeah. Wham.
I got her feelings. Hold on, Zucchini. Was that a Flight of the Conchords reference?
It was.
I love Flight of the Conchords. They've got some great songs.
E? Key. Ah, yes, time to abuse hospitality. Soap. I love it, you just kind of hear in the background.
He's just staring at the soup.
Dude.
I get that, man. Staring at your boiling soup on a cold day, disassociating.
Have you seen that one picture where it's like that one face of Woody where he's like staring into the fifth dimension? It's like me forgetting I exist while I drive.
You become one with the road, but not in a Zen way, more in a zero brain cells way.
Yeah. I've genuinely had that happen where like I'll suddenly quote unquote wake up and be like, oh, I got further than I thought I did. Yeah.
Nope. No, I've done that too, where it's like, oh, I fast traveled.
Yeah.
Oh,
where was the load screen?
2 hours on, that was a good 2 hours on my drive home.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Oh!
Bitch.
You're getting a bomb arrow, bitch.
Kill him. Kill his ass. Well, not his ass, just his upper torso. Miraculously, his ass will be untouched.
Get ledge guarded, idiot. Yeah. Buzz Lightyear.
That's why he wasn't added into Smash Bros.
He'd make a great subspace enemy if they weren't cowards.
If they would bring subspace back.
Right? Hold on, I just remembered I'm stupid.
But no, instead we get frickin' Steve from Minecraft.
I don't care if you're the highest selling video game of all time. Designing him like that is cancer.
It is.
Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up.
Ah.
Nice goose. Be gone.
Be gone.
There are certain sins in this world, and ice keys are all of them.
They have committed all 8 of the deadly sins. Aren't there 7? The 8th is exclusive to the ice keys.
Not making that. Yep.
Oh.
I'm making blocks and shiz because I'm fucking Minecraft. You know what? All I heard there was Jake the dog making pancakes, bacon, pancakes, making pancakes.
Bacon pancakes.
All right, the trick with this one, as you are going away. No! Oh, come on, I was close enough.
Oh, that was so close.
Make sure this chest is just rupees too, so like...
That's great.
Like, I physically cannot hold anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that it would have been a little antithetical to the overall design theory. Of Breath of the Wild. But if they just added a way to repair your weapons with rupees, it really would have changed the whole game.
Or, I don't know, the fact that all the champion weapons each embody at least one type of weapon, make those unbreakable, because by the time you get them, the player has already decided what weapons they like?
That would be nice.
Like, you can just make them do less damage the way the Master Sword does. It's not hard math.
Yeah, just keep the powerful weapons as the consumables.
Mm-hmm. That way you always have something. Ugh. Yeah. Sorry, I really don't like breakable weapons.
You're right. You're right. I'm here. I agree.
More range than I thought. Oh yeah, no, Roger Craig Smith. I think my favorite thing the Sonic community learns time and time again is that Roger Craig Smith is actually an incredible actor, but Sega's voice direction is consistently garbage.
Yeah, there's been a couple of times where I've listened to somebody who's a voice actor. I'll be honest, mostly in Falcom games. There's been a couple of times in Falcom games where I've listened to somebody who I've heard be a voice actor on other projects just have an absolutely killer delivery. And it's just like, you can be doing this the whole time? Like...
And like, it's not always necessarily like, here's a perfect example. Nier Automata. People who are big Nier fans will be the first to tell you that Automata's, like the English localization of 2B is woefully inaccurate to how she is in Japanese. In English, she's cold and mean, and that's just not how she actually is. But her English VA, Luke, a character you would recognize, and it's another one of those ones that's gonna go, wait, what? Loxia von Roswell.
What?
Or
really?
Also Edna in Tales of Zestiria.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
That's wild.
So it's like, geez, or like if we want to talk about range on Roger Craig Smith, I did not immediately realize that the villain in Hi-Fi Rush was him.
Jeez Louise. Oh, I was speaking of. I was watching a video the other day that was like, or it was a clip on Twitter, and it was like, hey, you know, look on the bright side. Sony may have killed the studio that made Hi-Fi Rush so they could make Concord, but at least we can play Gravity Rush emulated now.
Right? Oh. My goodness. Don't get me started on that. I'm so happy. This is Sonic Frontiers, but a bit more jackass. Yeah, pretty much. I'm so glad regular show is back and Roger Craig Smith is every single background character dying in horrific ways.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was a new clip that you had sent me.
Yeah, that's new.
Yeah, I didn't realize that they had restarted or were doing more. I was
It's called The Lost Tapes, and the context is it's Pops in heaven watching the cassettes of his friends still back on Earth.
That's great.
I missed. Hey, buddy, what you looking at? I'm gonna poke you in the ass.
Think of birds.
I need to watch it. Me too. Unfortunately, we live in hell again, where cable is just our streaming services.
Which is why piracy is making a comeback, baby.
Yep, I find it so funny that it is so much easier to find anime than American cartoons.
Yep.
Like, I just bought a little bit ago. I have the entire original 60s Johnny Quest. And let me tell you, it's because it's not available on any of the good streaming services that I actually want to pay for. Dude, this with movement speed proper is so much fun. Oh my gosh.
I was gonna say, I'm kind of feeling jealous. You're making me want to play Twilight Princess again.
Get over here, idiot.
Not the double damage, because I'm not that good.
Hey. Oh, that was fun. Anyway, so like I've been wanting to watch the original Johnny Quest, but it's like not available anywhere. And websites like Watch Cartoons Online are horrifically ad-ridden these days and borderline unusable. Let alone it's one of those ones where it's like, I don't know if this is the real website anymore, and I don't know if I trust it. So, you know, I went looking to see how much buying it would cost, because sometimes you're Bucky O'Hare and you cost $400 for a DVD. Granted, I may or may not have found a guy on eBay that like is definitely not illegally reproducing that and just selling it for 13 bucks, which I will probably pick up, but like but like yeah. Anyway, Johnny Quest was a funny one because it's like I find the DVD and it's like season 1 on DVD, $60. And I'm like, ew. I mean, if that's all I have though, but then this is on Amazon, and then I see the drop down menu for like what version I want, and then I see the Blu-ray for 30. And I'm like, okay, is this some sort of Dragon Ball Orange Box scenario where like the Blu-ray release is garbage? So I look it up. It's like, no, the Blu-ray is not only the complete season 1 and 2, it is also completely uncensored and rescanned properly. So it's like, wait, why is that less expensive than the DVD? Is it collectors? It's collectors. But they printed less of the DVD version, and it's got like weird censors about it. I don't give a shit. I just want to watch the show.
You're not a collector. You don't understand.
Tell that to half the merch I have in my room.
You don't understand.
Look, man. Like, even then, I kind of get it, because I have the DVD release of Tales of Zestiria, The Cross, Season 1 and 2, which you should not watch on DVD, because it is a UFO table anime, and it looks like trash on DVD. But the DVD print has the 2 episodes where Robbie Damon, bless that man's heart, had internal bleeding in his vocal cords. So he was replaced for 2 episodes by Bryce Peppenbrook. And later, because the director actually gives a crap, you can actually, you know Kerbifer, right? Like that YouTuber?
Yeah.
He's actually the one who plays Dezel in Tales of Zestiria. And on one of his Kerblogs, as he called them, he has a whole one on the dubbing of Tales of Zestiria. And the director actually really did care. Like, he played the game and liked it, made sure he brought everyone back for the anime proper, which just doesn't happen.
Yeah.
But so he went out of his way to bring Robbie back in, and not only Robbie, but everybody who his character interacted with for those episodes to properly make sure the dub is how it's supposed to be. But yeah, so on streaming services and everything and pirate websites, you're going to find the proper dub now. The only way to hear the Bryce Peppenbrook is to have the DVD.
That's wild.
And if you need examples of who those two actors are, if you're not sure, Robbie Daymond plays characters like Spider-Man in a lot of the animated TV shows and Prompto in Final Fantasy 15, whereas Bryce Peppenbrook is Kirito, he's Adol Kristen, Meliodas, and more. So glad you don't have to actually do it for her.
I really liked those 2 seasons they did.
Of Tales of Zestiria?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're good. They're a little different.
We also watched the Berseria OVAs.
Yeah, there were like
OVA?
it's 2 episodes
It was a
in the
two-part,
anime, yeah. Silver the Hedgehog, yeah, Bryce Peppenbrook now plays Silver the Hedgehog as well.
That was an excellent choice.
I wasn't on board with it at first, but he's also growing on me. But yes.
I just don't like Silver's voice direction in general.
Behold, childhood nightmares once again. Have you played Twilight Princess Gray?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this was a big one, actually, for me, because we didn't have a GameCube or anything, but we got a Wii. So, I pretty much skipped from Link to the Past to this one. I didn't play any of the N64 ones until later.
Gotcha. Dude, Twilight Princess has probably the most underrated soundtrack in this entire franchise.
Hard agree.
Like, people remember 1 or 2, but did you know there's an entire remix of Epona's song that only plays during the wrangling section?
I did not.
But most
That's
people
really
are
cool.
never going to get kicked off Epona because the input window for it is so generous, so you'll never even hear it. Every boss has their own boss theme too. Like the do 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 do.
I'm also going to say this is probably one of the coolest Zelda bosses.
Oh my goodness, the only thing that tops it in this game is the dragon.
Yeah. No, the Duel of Ganondorf is pretty
Okay,
sick.
you know what, that's true, but that's final boss. I don't know if I count that quite in the same category.
Fair enough. I was gonna say, that's pretty fucking weak. That doesn't just stand, the final fight with Ganon doesn't just stand as one of the best Zelda boss fights.
That's one of the best boss fights ever made.
Yeah, it's
The
so cool.
4-phase, like, incredible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would fight somebody about how good the boss fights in this Zelda game specifically are. Like, Zelda's always had good bosses, but, like, there's some good ones in this one.
Mm-hmm. Like, again, Twilight, like, we're 1 game short from having the perfect Zelda combat. The fluidity of Wind Waker with the player-controlled inputs of Twilight Princess would have been incredible.
It really would have been.
Had a nightmare about this, didn't we all? Still hate Galbalon? Oh, I'm sure you're still on that, boy. East 3 final boss, go burr.
Oddly enough, I don't really have any Gary memories about Twilight Princess.
Most of my Zelda childhood nightmares come from the 64. Like, this one definitely freaked me out.
Oh, yeah.
I think I maybe had 1 nightmare over it, but...
Yeah. Mine was... There was a ghost fight in Link to the Past.
The one in the Dark World town?
Yes. That one got me.
I really like the remix of that fight in A Link Between Worlds.
Me too. I love A Link Between Worlds. I need to play through that one again. Can't skip, can't skip, can't skip, can't skip.
I had a guy in my chat the other day. He's like, wait, you can do that? It's like, yes.
Linkle's intrusive thoughts.
Yeah. Forever alone. Lonely goat lady.
Goodbye, strange Yeti people.
I will see you at the top of the mountain for snowboarding this weekend.
I'll see you in hell. Also notice the top of this godforsaken ice mountain.
Well, hell is cold, not hot. Read the actual Bible, idiots.
Yeah.
Or don't.
Honestly,
I'm not your mom.
I'm not your mom. Even if you go by the more mythological interpretation of Dante's Inferno, the final ring of hell is still a frozen lake in which Lucifer is trapped.
Yeah.
I've been doing some research, Exalin. I've been doing some deep dives into ancient religion and occultism.
Hey, dude, True Blue, you're the worst, because, like, we all know I've got a potty brain every now and then. The way you worded that, I had the worst thought. Like, if she's wrangling those goats real good, what else she wrangling?
What else that wrangling do?
Hello, sir, I would like to snowboard. Will you Final Fantasy VII with me? Let's go. Anyway, deep occultish research.
Yeah, I've been studying a lot of how religions developed, specifically like ancient Judaism, Christianity, various forms of such. Don't get me started on the Canaanites.
Oh, jeez. See, like, listen to this. When have you ever heard this piece of Zelda music reused or used? Like, where's my YouTube compilation with this shit? It's always the stupid, like, shop theme or something.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, getting a remix of this would be pretty cool. No, I definitely remember this one, because it sounds like something out of Klonoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you included this with a list of Klonoa music, I would be like, no, this makes sense.
Silva Gunner be like...
Either that or Kirby 64.
Oh, I can hear Kirby in this, yeah. My corruption finally spreads, as if I wasn't already. How far?
You know?
I'm so far ahead of him. I'm used to racing his wife.
You are absolutely stomping this man.
I get Mario Golf. I kind of hear that too.
I can hear Mario Golf. I tried to stream Klonoa one time. I quickly found out that the only people who care are old furries.
Oh no.
I decided not to stream Klonoa ever again.
Dust and Elysian Tail be like.
Yep, that one too.
Like, I think I streamed a good bit of that years ago. Never finished that either. I think that was also before I had a proper stream setup, so still PS4. I had two people in my comments. One of them was a mega furry, and the other person was an actual appreciator of the secret of Nim, so the truly cultured. But,
the duality of the Dusty
quite
Elysium
literally.
fanbase.
Dude, have you seen the original book art for The Secret of Nim? It's ugly. Don Bluth was a 100% improvement.
Anybody who says Don Bluth does bad artwork can go jump in a river.
They can
That dude's a
relearn
master.
they can have their art degree revoked and relearn art.
Like, you can say that subjectively you don't like it, that's fine. You want to call it bad art? You're just bad. Your eyes are broken. He's having so much fun.
This is gonna be close.
Excellent. Have you seen the latest glitch production series, Game Oververse? Game Oververse?
It's been all over my Twitter because a bunch of incels online don't know the difference between woman swimwear and gooner bait, but you know, I've been the tab is open. I've been meaning to watch it.
You definitely should. It's really, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the Amazing Digital Circus, but this is the kind of thing that's just exactly up my alley.
Nice.
So I have already ordered one of the figures for it.
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I really
like
like the cat lady's Mega Man-esque look, so like, and like when she is swapping through all of her outfits in the one scene people were calling gooner bait, I saw that freaking metal slug there. Like,
yep. Now, here's the thing, right? Is we've come to a point where people just do not this is a thought I've had pretty frequently. We've lost the art of the suggestive themes tag in a raid.
Yes. Yes.
That is, it is not always sexual themes. Sometimes it's just suggestive themes.
Look, man, there's a difference. Does the game have Luigi? Yes, sexual themes.
Sexual themes. Important distinction.
Sorry. That's one of my favorite jokes from like Scott the Woz. I had to.
So,
what are we wedding about, Dr. Medic?
Was it about the Luigi thing? Because I could.
No, it was before the Luigi. An online series that we can't escape no matter what. Hey, there's always this one's pretty good looking.
I was gonna say, you don't want to escape this one. It's genuinely very good. It's made by, it's a video game based animated series that's made by people who very clearly actually love video games. So
woo. That and the easiest way to not have to get away from it is to get on board before people are annoying about it.
Heyo. Anyway, I don't know, it's the same thing as like the people trying to say like Lara Croft or Bayonetta or 2B or the main character from
Eve. Let me find an image for you because it literally like it's the best image ever made, and it's so true. So like GeoEXE is always, oh no, you know, if you're saying like someone who actually likes video games, yes, very much like GeoEXE.
Yes, very similar to that.
Dude, and dude, I could say I've been watching GeoEXE before Gwaine Saga was a thing, when he was just using his OC and weird freaking like rhythm heaven animations.
I remember you showing me that. I remember watching the Christmas episode they did.
Yeah. What if I don't want to go on that boat? Too bad, the ticket's already purchased. All right, I'm going to show you the best image ever made because it is evergreen. Oh, did I just send it to... Oh, okay, I sent it to Gray. I didn't mean to. I meant to send this somewhere else. Here you go, chat, for everybody to see. What's with this misogynic levels for incels? What's with this misogynic design for incels? Why can't you be an empowered feminist like Lara Croft? What's with this misogynetic design for incels? Why can't you be an empowered feminist icon like Bayonetta? What's with this misogynetic design for incels? Why can't you be a feminist icon like 2B? What's with this misogynetic design for incels? Why can't you be an empowered feminist icon like Eve? You are here.
This is our current location. Yeah, no, I actually sent that to you.
Oh, did you? Okay, yeah, I was looking for that exact one. Okay, I was sure I put it in my screenshots thing. Yeah, you sent that at the same time. That's funny.
I was like, I know which one you're talking about. It's because it's perfect.
Yep, evergreen image.
Evergreen image.
Spooters. I like how that just doesn't work on spooters.
They are immune. Why are you here? You already have the magic armor, don't you?
This is not for the magic armor. This is for great fairy tears and stuff at the bottom, but I can go a few floors further down because I have spinner and other thing.
I love the dungeon with the spinner. This game has got some of the coolest dungeons.
There you are.
You can choose what to enjoy, Dr. Medic, so long as you choose what everybody else enjoys.
How about you don't choose what everyone else enjoys?
That's fine. No, you just listen. Like, it's like, you know, you could say that the late stages of the Roman Empire was a democracy. It's just there was one guy who had a vote and nobody else could vote.
One of us.
One of us. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew.
Ah, Tektites. I'm low on arrows. That doesn't matter. Boomstick. I missed.
You really don't like the blue ones, huh?
I hate Tektites. Especially in Twilight Princess.
That's fair.
Freaking perfect spaced little shits that know how to stop the jump attack instantly.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes. Hold on.
I was never a fan of them in, shoot. Link's Awakening.
Sir, did you just...
You just interrupted my finishing move.
You know what? I'm gonna style on you.
Good heavens.
And I intentionally swapped swords so they'd live longer.
I'll draw this out.
See, the problem with blades like yours is they get the job done too quickly. My blade will finish you in 1,000,000 strikes.
I love the barbarian.
Is that a toothpick? I love how these rats are only here for you to do this. Ow. Oh, you live? Okay, good for you.
Mama always survived the genocide of his kid.
Ugh. Come here, Stinky. This doesn't do any damage, but boy, is it funny.
Just be knocking it back into the corner. He had it coming.
You want to know something funny you can do that most people probably don't know?
Huh. That's wild.
Don't know why, but you can.
You can.
We're gonna cheese this. Come on, bitch, I'm gonna live forever. All right, the big chews. Did you know this is one of two places in Twilight Princess? Maybe it might be the later room, but there's a room in here where you can create a green chew, which is a very late remnant from when magic was still in the game.
Huh.
It loads the text box and then doesn't do anything. In Wii U, they even added text to it where it's like, yeah, it creates green chew jelly. It actually doesn't do anything, but yeah, it was likely for restoring magic. Because if you don't know how late into development magic was cut in Twilight Princess, well, there's a screenshot on the back of the GameCube box that has the magic meter in it, so...
Oh, jeez. That's too bad they cut it. I like magic.
I kind of like this Link being a very physical boy. Come on. This game is the only Zelda game that loves to fight you about your quick spin. Get back here. Lol. Get bounced, idiot.
Ew. Starts so strong. Falling attack.
That tickles.
Is this armor supposed to use rupees or something?
Yes. It's supposed to be draining at all times. Where you at, friend? Ow.
Let me send you to hell.
Oh, that's right. There was a mod I was gonna look at. Of course, the actual mod page is set up like trash. Because some people just do not know how to document crap on Discord. But somebody has already made a mod for this that applies a couple extra difficulty things, one of which being having to manually put up the shield again, but I have no idea how far up I would have to look for this now. HD texture pack. Yeah, I've already been scrolling for like 15. This whole entire conversation with the scroll wheel off, and I'm only at yesterday. Mod releases. Tunic pack. Here we go. Features included HD magic armor, manual shielding. This is what I was looking for. Let's open that. Oh, that is a microphone. Can I only install parts of this? Or do I have to do your whole texture pack? DWW HD magic armor. Enhancement now has separate damage multiplier slider in adjustment to how the rupees fall out of Link when he's hit wearing the armor. Menu that appears on top of the screen has a Cat Deluxe menu. Now save whether or not you have it toggled on or off when booting Dusklight. Cat Edition, toggled on. Shift. S1. All right, we'll play with that later. But I want the manual shielding. That's like the biggest thing. Like Twilight Princess actually becomes kind of harder. They kind of repurposed it and made it yellow. Yeah, kind of. You know, you're right. Hold on. Because, yeah, like, I think the biggest thing about Twilight Princess that makes it kind of easy as hell is so long as you are Z-targeting, your shield is always out. Yeah? Ah. Freaking levers.
That's extremely satisfying to watch, though.
Yeah. Ah, this is the room. Yeah. Yeah, if the blue and red one get to each other without merging to the purple. Bonk. Never, dude, never.
Never gonna land that strike.
Soup. Okay, I was gonna say, is somebody still alive? Now the blue and yellow. Oh, here I'm thinking, know what I'm saying. Once again, the great fairies in this game are never talked about because this lady is going full frontal, by the way.
Yeah, she's got hair. That's fine.
I'm pretty sure I immediately need... Okay, no, not yet. How long until I need the Dominion Rod? Unless I don't. Oh. Oh. So remember how nothing that can slow me down will slow me down?
Eh. Oh. That's actually hilarious.
That explains a lot, actually, because when we were doing the Arbiter's Grounds, it was like, wow, I didn't get grabbed by the rats every single time. This is crazy.
Come to find out you did.
I was being attacked by rats the entire time.
Winkle's just built different.
Yeah. Hello, boys.
It's skeleton time.
Scream City.
Almost.
Sir, 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 sir. Idiot. Sit down. She's a screamer.
In a shocking turn of events, old people don't like it when you throw a boulder-sized steel ball at their head.
Oh, man. Man, I just had no idea their bones were so fragile. All right, buddy, you and I are gonna have a problem. This is my last arrow. Hold that. I'll take yours. Thank you. That's all I need.
I found it to be a very helpful way when you're talking to your D&D players to explain the undead as just the advanced elderly.
The advanced arrow. That arrow was personal. It was. When we run some more horror fight.
Good job killing all those old people. What old people? Oh, you mean the undead? Yeah, they're old. But yeah, they're undead.
Oops.
Oh, got him in one. Well, I mean 3, but you know, got them all with 1. Slingshot. Hey, you landed it.
Oh yeah, because they're not little turd nuggets that are gonna jump at me.
They don't outspeed you.
That was a sick, like, I don't know if you saw that second fatal blow, though. I got that bitch as he was getting back up.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty.
Actually, it was very cinematic.
Uno, dos, son, yon, numbers.
You're mixing languages there.
Spin attack, thank you.
I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. And how'd you like to be the last goblin left alive?
One of my favorite things, I was doing the 1,000 Heartless battle with my cousin watching one time, and there was one Heartless left. Just one. And I just looked him down and did the Sora slow walk thing with the feeling lucky punk. Like...
That's great.
Oh, okay, hold on, this will be easier. Ow, fire guy. What? But they're not dead. The goblins look like grumpy old people, right? Child. We'll get him. Oh. I get it. He was like half invincible, but like, come on. We'll get him. Really? You're more nimble than you look, buddy.
I mean, not that nimble since you're standing next to an active bomb, but you know.
Mm-hmm. Now is probably when I need the Dominion Rod. No, but I am out of arrows, which means I'm not clearing this floor anyway. Lovely.
We will have to leave regardless.
Unfortunate. Ma'am, I understand this is very stressful for you. This is floor what? 30 or 40? I'm not entirely sure. Yes, I would like to prepare. Yes, I do. I am aware that that will cause me to restart. I'm also now going to put one of your can in my bottle. That is water. That is not your can. Please drink it, Linkle. It's good for you.
No.
You can't survive on only soup.
I need only soup.
It's just not the Great Fairy without triangle tits. I don't know, man. They're underneath there. We don't know.
They could be triangles. We can't say for sure.
They may not be polygonal, but they are still very perky. Triangle enough. Triangle adjacent. contractual obligation. Okay. Ah.
If you got the 100 first time, I was gonna lose my shit.
I mean, that's the only time I've missed today, so.
Well, now it's pedestrian. Now it's whatever. Anybody could do it in 2 shots. Excellent.
You want to put your money where your mouth is?
Would you look at that? I have to go. Would you look at the time?
It would seem an appointment has just been arrowed to my wall.
Been arrowed to my wall.
And at a time, you little bitch. Sir, you scare me. I need to find an adult.
Between the scary old drug-addled.
You transform here, people will see you. Too bad. Now watch him scream.
I do appreciate that he did see that it was just Link transforming into a wolf.
And still screams anyway. Like, normally you can't transform when there's people that see you, but I have a cheat code active that just ignores that and just forces it.
That's nice.
Because honestly, just having to move slightly to the side sometimes so boy or like somebody doesn't see you is really annoying.
Is it even really that important to the story?
I mean, to the story, no, but realistically, if somebody saw you transform into a wolf, they'd probably be a little freaked out.
I mean, yeah, but like...
Now behold, the greatest guy of all time.
My favorite part is that Linkle can't see that little like display going on. Linkle is just inside of a cannon. He's doing this for him.
He's doing it for the game, man. For the love of the game.
For the sheer love of the game.
Honestly, I'm okay with the fat, creepy old clown. The tall one scares me.
The tall one.
3, 2, 1, liftoff.
Lincoln approaching at incredible speed.
And will leap tall buildings in a single bound. Coming for you, bitch. Bye now. Oh, I tapped it. I tapped it on the gyro. Hello.
4,
5. I think I tapped it again. Got him. 6 is still our record.
6 is still your record. It's still obscene that you're able to do that at all, frankly.
Hey, Mom, look what I can do. Right? Hold on. I see another one. He's not nearly as far, but he looks so killable. This has got to be what Goblin feels. This has got to be what Goblin Slayer feels like. Yeah, that was way too high. There we go.
There it is.
Your buddy spawned on the other side? I don't think he is. Yeah, he is. Not in the Why is the other one renderable, but not you? Way too high. Oh!
Damn it! You couldn't even see your target! It wasn't even spawned in!
Got him! Linkle is the Bokoblin Slayer. I don't have the money to bet subs. You'd lose every time. You probably shouldn't.
That would be a bad bet.
Mm-hmm. You drop anything? No? Losers.
Only their pride.
They didn't have any pride. They died like that.
Yeah. Do you not have the opponent whistle yet?
Nope.
You get that later into the game than I think you do.
Uncomfortably late into the game. Like... City in the Sky later in the game.
Oh. That's about 5 minutes.
That's literally the only dungeon left is City in the Sky in the Temple of Twilight, and you're friggin' done. It's like, really?
This would we could have like 2 temples ago.
Like, I was looking at the randomizer settings. I'm assuming most of them will be the same in this as they are on the standalone randomizer. Hello, sir. So one of the randomizer things just lets you start with the whistle. It's like, good.
That's nice.
Ah, yes, the mailman. He is omniscient. It doesn't matter whether you're furry or skinned, he knows.
I also like that he runs through monster-infested territory in short shorts with a flag on his back.
Hey, man. They know better.
They know better. They remember what happened last time.
There were no survivors.
There was only one.
And all
He screamed for 3 days before he finally passed.
any reoccurring noise will send him into a PTSD-striven fear shock. All you have to do is go, and he will scream.
He gets screaming once more. It is the only sound his addled brain can process.
Yeah.
The trauma having afflicted him so deeply, he's little more than a vegetable.
Did I show you the very convenient thing that's not in the classic game?
No.
You know how the sun... Oh, I'm pretty sure I did. You were in call when I used the sun song, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That's not in Vanilla Twilight Princess. It really should be.
It really should be.
I don't know if I was considered in a transition period or not, but I guess we'll see. Yeah. Static. Woo. It is insane how much they optimized this from version 1 to version 1.0 because, like, before just tabbing out.
I was thinking to freak out.
Yeah. Pretty you real quick. Where's your friend? I know there's one on the roof. Hold on. Linkle. Darling, there you go. Now I can see you. Too high. Got him.
Not.
you aggro from really far. I still need practice on horseback, it would seem.
I'm gonna say. On foot, you're unbeatable. Hell of a quick shot. Okay, you're really good on foot.
Too high. All this kind of just wasting time going to 4 on Woods because Temple of Time is next. I like that dungeon. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't know. I'm just. How often do you spend time in the overworld? Yeah. Oh, there's some side quests we gotta do. Which side of the field do I start that from? Decent at first person. I mean, I would be. I just don't choose not to play those. Problem is levers for this side quest. Let's quickly restock on my arrows again. I like how they perfected horse combat and then decided never again.
And then they turned their back on it.
What side quest? A hot spring. Wait, he's right there. You talk to him. Yeah. Be gone. Hello. Be gone. You're not dead, but now you're coming right for me. Die. Really? That one missed? There we go. Okay. You're out of spawn rate, so let's get you. Idiot. No! Okay, if they literally can't catch me, then why bother, yeah? They found out I pissed in their coffee.
just running away.
It's just one of those side quests I overthink. You can miss that, by the way.
That would make me angry.
Oh, I was.
You speak from experience.
Goodbye, Soup. I love you.
Goodbye, good soup.
So something I never noticed until earlier when I was sniping that bokoblin, the morning fog has a draw distance. So like as the sun goes up, it acts like a render fog as it like dissipates.
That's wild.
Like everything's still rendered, you just genuinely can't see it. Where are you going? Stop it. Oh, I tried. Okay. I always think of that one Phineas and Ferb clip. It's like, is the curse not broken? No, it's broken. Sometimes you just miss.
Sometimes you just miss.
Some of the Hylians in Twilight Princess have really fun designs, but you'll almost never see them. Hello, Mr. Baby Child. Sir, I would like some hot spring water. Thank you. Sir, I need you to unlock your inner Chris Redfield. Here. Go get him, Tiger. All right, let's see here. What is my next destination? Kakariko Village? Not Kakariko, Orden. Yeah, no, Agatha lets you talk to her as a wolf. It's early enough in the morning, she may not be here yet. If we unload and come back out, or if we, yeah, leave the screen, come back out, it might be late enough. But like first thing in the morning, she's not here and she moves across 2 different locations out of town, I think. Yeah, there she is. Hello, puppy. I'm sorry, but I don't speak puppy. Do you want to play? Bro, you're still at it?
It's cute that Agatha will talk to you.
Yeah. As opposed to everyone else who screams like a bitch. Millions of enemies in Hyrule Warriors, right? Sure, you are going at it. I forget how long you take.
You think they'd be more concerned about the imp on your back than about the wolf?
I mean, they scream in both instances, so I don't think it matters.
Yeah, fair enough.
They're equally racist. Zelda is such a fascinating thing on every console it's released on. Because, like, you know, when you think of what a AAA game looks like, these games still meet that criteria even today, if you ask me. Maybe not Ocarina of Time, but Twilight Princess in terms of scale and cinematic absolutely does. But even then, when you think of, like, when somebody says, I want to make a small indie project inspired by Zelda, you still never, ever see something that's the scale of even Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, it would be a little difficult to do.
And yet...
No, that's not true. There's people who do that, but...
But you ask any game dev, and it's still something they don't think they have the capacity to quite hit that scale for. Like, almost every indie Zelda-like I've played that's 3D is like 3 dungeons. Or there's some sort of other mechanical or something hurdle.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point.
I don't know if it's just not being able to get the engine feel right, or... I mean, half of these are done in Unity and not... Honestly, I'm hoping Indigo gives us an understanding enough of the Ocarina of Time engine that maybe we'll see more original works built within it. I don't know if you'd be able to sell that, because it's technically built in Nintendo's engine, but...
Yeah, I don't know on that one. If it's recompiled, it would depend on how long their copyright lasts.
Well, I guess that depends, because Indigo is built on normal Ocarina of Time. It's just able to be ran in the recompile.
That's one that was done.
Like, Indigo will run independently of the recompile. All we know is it's going to be one of the first major ROM hacks available for it, as it's already in dev for it. It's being developed, like, the actual ROM hack is in dev alongside the recompile. Which, let me tell you, that's going to be wild. Effectively playing a brand new Zelda game, 8 dungeons, 8 new bosses, new characters, 60 FPS or 120 FPS gyro on my PC, yet it's still distinctly Ocarina of Time is going to be a trip.
It's gonna be trippy.
Indigo is already insanely impressive just in its first demo. I find it annoying that I can't use my funny lamp to do this. Like, going back to what I was saying about, like, indie game stuff, like, even all the way down to the sound effects, dude, nothing sounds like Twilight Princess. Ironically, maybe my car? My car has a couple boops that sound like Twilight Princess menus, but...
My God.
Do I want to participate in capitalism? Lantern oil. Nah. No capitalism. Hello, Mr. Russell. I require the power of your golden cock. No, I will not elaborate.
Golden cock.
You know what's extra funny?
What's
The,
that?
the vanity on this chicken, dude.
I respect it. It is gold.
Fly! You ain't no Koshiro.
Fair point.
Koshiro could fly, and he was a lot nicer than you.
Yeah, that's a good point. Koshiro also lived on a magical dream island, though.
Yes. Into the woods, you'll never be found.
Come with me, golden chicken.
You already moved.
Damn, it's
Again,
so good.
yeah, again, Twilight Princess is obnoxiously sometimes just ignores your quick spin input. Again, Twilight Princess, dude, it just has all of these little things. Like, of course, you've got the hidden scrolls, but by default, that roll attack is in the game.
Crazy.
And of course, you've got your higher tech, like any other Zelda game, like inputting the quick spin command during a jump attack will execute it frame 1 on the ground.
Yeah.
You can even do it the other way. Whoa, hold up. We'll be coming back here in a minute. Pardon me, sir. I don't know how to say it without being corny, but like, I don't know, man. There's just a magic to it.
No, you don't have to say it without being corny. There's... Video games are magic. That's just how I've always seen them. Ever since I was a very, very little kid. From my earliest memories, it's always felt like magic.
Yeah.
So, I get it. And I agree. Twilight Princess especially captures the feeling of a world. better than many, many games. I would say better than a lot of Zelda games, even.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, there's something I think about a lot when it comes to Twilight Princess specifically, and that's how Wind Waker is very obviously and historically incomplete. You know, we had at least 2 whole dungeons cut from it, and as much as people have said, I really hope we get those dungeons in like HDs or re-release, they've said more than once that those dungeons were reused in other Zelda games. And I think more accurately, it's probably they were reused in Twilight Princess. This game has one of the highest dungeon counts in the entire series. And I'm willing to bet it's not because they just figured out how to use the GameCube more, because it had about the same amount of dev time as Wind Waker. But they probably had work that was already done. You know, you retexture it and all that, but...
At hazard guess, you're probably correct.
But part of that, oh man, I really want to know what modern devs could do. You know, when they're not trying to make sure you can see every pore on Cloud Strife's left ass cheek and just go for not necessarily a minimalistic art style, but something that doesn't have to be insane, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like, imagine how big a game could be if it looked like Twilight Princess, but still had, like, the 3 to 4 year dev cycle of a modern video game. Being generous here, because modern video games are more like 5 to 6.
It would be pretty absurd to see a AAA game.
That'd be a big ass video. It'd be a big ass video game.
It would have a lot of fascinating features.
Honestly, thinking about how dev stuff works is always interesting, because it's one of the reasons Falcom is able to put out so many Trails games, is they do reuse a lot of their stuff.
Yep.
Why East takes longer to come out, though, because East is always new.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a button I can push in my headphones. I was trying to knock that off. Can't skip this one. Mm-hmm. Play with me again sometime. Okay, bye.
See you later, freak.
And I want back up. Hold on. Go back up. Why can't I go back up? Never seen again. Indeed. Okay, fine. I'll push your funny shortcut block down, and then I'm going back in the woods. There, are you happy now? Yes, I know. I know what.
Sound.
Oh, I get to make the meanest joke again. All right, I'll activate that, and then we'll go back. Not gonna start this dungeon just yet. Once is enough. All right, Gray, I propose a question. Oh, I was about to say, I propose a question for you. now, of course,
Question
there's...
is that.
Why did the hero of time never find Navi?
I don't know why.
Oh, dang it, I missed him. Ah. Well, you'll have your answer in a minute. Sheesh. You just had to spawn in the keys to make it annoying. Well, let me ask you another question. Where was Navi last seen?
Flying through the back window in the Temple of Time.
Mm-hmm. I like how one of these golden bugs is exclusively in the past. He just walked in here and got stuck here. Quite simple why the hero of time never found Navi. Back window, you say? He never left.
Oh, shit.
There's one fairy in this dungeon, as there is in all dungeons, and it's the fairy right before the boss door. That's totally Navi. Been there the whole time.
Just hanging out for thousands of years.
Century or so trapped inside the Temple of Time. Snail just had an adventure. All right, hold on. We're going back into the woods now. Man! Oh, now it spawns? Fulfilled their mission. That's a fan theory. That's not something that's actually ever been confirmed. Oh, don't go that way. I hate bob fishing. I can't see the fish. I can't move my camera. I just have to hold up and pray. Somebody designed this like doo-doo-gaga. I'm sure this is playing nice with YouTube's bitrate.
Just gonna look like an artistic smear across the screen.
Pretty much. Ah. Yeah, I'm glad to know he's going for it. I wasn't sure if I was gonna need a bait. I know your tricks, game. I think that one would have been it, actually. Ah. Hard part is I either wait 6 years or I fast forward and potentially miss it.
No easy answer.
Mm-hmm. Little more, you coward. This is why I hate the bobber fishing. This is the most difficult fish to catch in the series, and it was doing it this way is completely mitigated to just wait for the thing to go all the way under the water and hold backwards for a few seconds. Using the actual lure fishing, you still have to hook the fish, try, and have a proper fight with it. This sucks. But legendary catch will only trigger if you do it with the bob fisher and not the good fishing, which is lame.
Well, that explains why you didn't get the achievement the first time, I guess.
I pretty much figured it out as soon as I saw the only fish that was in here when I caught another one was the green gill you're required to catch for the tutorial. And I was like, oh no. Like, ugh.
You're like, I see where this is going and I don't like it.
Mm-hmm. But I got it now.
Yay.
Still not happy about that.
Fair.
Actual fishing is much more interesting. Granted, man, I'm not quite in a position to make a $100 purchase at the moment because I'm going to be doing something else first. But I am planning on that hilarious note. We're going to be getting the Sega Bass Fishing Controller.
That is not where I thought this conversation was going. I thought you were about to tell me you were going to get into real life fishing, and I was like, huh. All right.
I mean, I have rods. I would just need to renew my license.
Fair enough.
We want to do the Temple of Time. We've been going 4.5 hours. This is not a long dungeon, and the boss is really funny with its music. We have done 2 dungeons this stream. Yeah? Oh, I did mean to ask. You said you just figured it out, Zook. Is that max fix? Is that going up somewhere for anybody to download, or is that a specific commission thing? But yeah, this has been a fantastic replay, and I'm probably going to play through it again in a month or so, depending on when the randomizer drops and some other things. Fine, I'll look at the notification on Discord. What do you want? Want Yacht Club games? No, I'm not going to buy your deal of other things I already own. For anyone, but I don't have anything set up for Thunderstore. I can send you it your way, though. That would be amazing. I need to get more people to set up Archipelago as well, so we can do more multi-world randomizers. Like, Gray, I told you about the one Ren and I were doing the other day, right?
Yeah.
My hook shot was behind the goddamn lingering will.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, hell of a turn of events, that.
Yeah. I still can't believe Ren first tried the lingering will under-leveled and under-prepared.
That's bullshit's what that is.
On critical. I think he could do the... It would take him a long time, but I do think he could do a level 1 run.
I don't doubt it.
Well, I'm pretty sure I could do a level 1 run if I really wanted to. It would require relearning some of my knowledge of the game, but I'm confident enough I could do it.
I believe that too. And I think both of you are crazy.
Oh, is that the file? Let's see. Boop. All right, let's have a gander at this. Let's switch games real quick. You know what's unreal? The fact that I've got 2 Zelda games, soon to be 3, right next to each other on my taskbar.
It's pretty funny, actually.
All right, let's see. 64 recompiled right there. Save. Skadoink. Skadink. Skadank. Skadonk. Mascot fix. Boop. Boop. Hello, sir. All right, let's change to Exalin. It's still so funny going through costumes, dude. Oh, right. Okay, it's broken. Hold on, I gotta load screen. The sword of light is compatible with other things. Could be used on everybody. Little jank though. All right. I remember this one more or less working. Yeah. Yeah, some things can't be fixed, I'm sure, but it's definitely more accurate than it was before.
Yeah, looking a lot closer.
Ah.
That's perfect.
But this was to deal with them being stuck on the back. Yeah, I remember. It was really funny. Honestly, I never know what to have on my other button. Bombs don't need to be used that frequently. Nuts are kind of the only thing. I have a mod that just replaces this on B. Gosh, man, I genuinely cannot wait for OOT, dude. Nice to see fans work in game. Oh, he knocked it out of the park with Vestal. Twice in a row, even, because Male looks great as well. Oh, yeah, that one's also Fawn's, the child Male. Love not being able to draw my sword for some reason when I swap. And then this hilariously breaks if I have custom equipment. Look at that.
Rip.
Shantae is so ugly, dude. I hope someone redoes that.
Mm.
Killer work. Really has 64 down. Yep. He's going to be helping me with something else here in the nearest future, too, once he's back from vacation, but we expect it to take a good month or so, if not a little longer. That's getting Twilight Princess proper. Because the mod I do have for TP is stuck on the HD version due to some, well, let's just say those who know, the one guy in the community. And I'll leave it at that for now. Winces, yeah. The guy's work is usually great, but he's such a pain to work with, dude. Like, you know it's a problem when that's well documented. Like, okay, everything else aside, I feel like I shouldn't have to justify if I am paying for a mod. Like, if I request little things like, hey, I know I sent you this entire model for reference, but without the lighting of the game that model is from, the colors are wrong. And it was like pulling teeth just to get him to fix the colors. Ugh. And if that wasn't bad enough, another modder that I know, I'm not gonna say names just in case, you know, had a look at it, and he really cheaped me out. Like, it's busted in some weird ways it shouldn't be, and it's like, ugh. So yeah, priority one for recomp, not recomp, PC port of Twilight Princess is getting that more properly in there, so I will have my own personal mod for that. Yeah, and it wasn't cheap either. Like, I paid his prices because you're definitely paying for his name. And what's hilarious is like, it's like half. I paid like a little over half of that for things that are definitely more quality. And you know what? I keep going back to Fawn at this point. Like, Zook and Fawn are both would have my business again before I go anywhere near him. Like, genuinely. But that's enough about that. That's, yeah. Now we need to get an ocarina fix. That one's consistent. That one's consistent on a lot of characters. I think male... Some of her animations haven't been ported over yet. I remember there was a way to fix that. Or, like, my weapons don't work for a second. Thing into place. For real. Like, male has... Like, that's why the ocarina doesn't even pull out, because she's supposed to have custom animations, but they haven't been ported yet. I'll maybe talk to Fawn when Ocarina is out about maybe getting those over proper, but for now, he's got a billion other things to work on, and I'd rather he just enjoy the vacation he's on. So, a second round of pain. Oh. But man, no, I genuinely cannot wait for Ocarina, because anytime I see a mod for Ship of Harkinian, the only thing going through my mind is, this poor dev, it would be so much easier to do on Recon. And so much easier as the user to install. Oh my lord. Like, I was looking at the too many items mod for Ship of Harkinian, because I was like, you know what? I kind of want to do that, you know? 50 unique items that all do dumb crap. Like, like, for real, I want to do that, but I got it to the point where the stuff shows up in Ship of Harkinian, like in the menus to set up the randomizer, but the second I try to generate a seed, I'm just listening to the race music for the next 30 minutes till it crashes, so...
that ain't working.
There is something comedic about the bam, 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 whip, bam, bada, bada, doo, doo, dun. With the Windows dun sound right at the end there. Hello? Oh, it's the pot with the funky grass. I like how that's a consistent thing. That's hilarious. Sir? Sir, are you okay? You know, something I still think about. Losing Miiverse truly was a tragedy. I vividly, yeah, I vividly remember the Tingle bottle. I used that thing multiple times and got some of the funniest stuff, dude. I think I found it the other day. Did I save that on my phone? I can't remember where I found it, but I found the files. I have them. Like a couple of the screenshots of art that I saved from Miiverse. I'll have to figure out where that is later because it'll take some finagling. Unless it's like, I think I have a phone on either the E or D drive. Hope I didn't delete that thinking it was something else. I'll find it later, but man, it was one of those ones from forever ago, and it was quite literally, I took a screenshot like with the Picto box in Wind Waker on Dragon Roost Island, where you put a pot on one of the little shoots of air, and it'll like lift up the pot and spin it, but it won't crack it. And I took a screenshot with the Picto box and I put it in the Tingle bottle and sent it out into the wild saying, "Behold, my magic floating pot." And then I got drawn art back in the Tingle bottle of Link holding his hands on his face, screaming, going, "It's unnatural!" Which is 11 out of 10.
That is incredibly dope.
Got buried under Mario 3D World first fart stamps. I know I have this somewhere. I really hope I didn't delete that because it was literally like at the top because it was like alphabeticalized. It was like backup folder. And I think I recently removed it thinking it was something else. Blue USB backup. I think this is something else. Yeah. Yeah, this is something else. This is old PS4 screenshots, which are like just as interesting. Like I have old Gravity Rush 2 screenshots on here. Yeah, from when the online was still active. Holy crap. That's hilariously relevant. I don't think I have it. I don't think I got it anymore. I remember that magic. Dude, the best part about like Gravity Rush 2 being emulatable, there's a non-zero chance we can get like fan servers for that back up. Man, I don't know how Discord does its save stuff anymore. I know I sent some of those when I found them to Ren, so I could potentially scroll up for an eternity and find them again, but the first game get a read or decomp? No. Yeah, the good water guy. Good water Miiverse guy. What a treasure. I hope he's living his best life. I'm sure he's very pleased that there's good water in modern Zelda games. Actually, I think... Did Miiverse shut down before or after Breath of the Wild came out? Before. Miiverse water guy would have loved Breath of the Wild. Rest in peace, Miiverse water guy.
I like that we're assuming that he's dead. Like he was an entity bound to Miiverse and not a person.
He's out there somewhere in the water rendered in the sky.
He was just some kind of cryptid that existed only in Miiverse.
Isn't all of Miiverse kind of a cryptid?
I'd be willing to believe that.
All right, you know what? Now that we've got somebody like Zook in chat, this is another time to bring up this question again. Because it is relevant to things him and I share an interest in. But do you think, with things like Breath of the Wild, like adding customization to Link's tunic and outfits, if the theoretical Ocarina of Time remake is real, would you want a fully customizable Link?
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, I know there's a lot of people that would, on reflex, probably say hell no, but like, I think a deeper part of the Ocarina of Time culture has become some of those custom models and modding. Modern Ocarina of Time doesn't exist without half the fan works that exist within it.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm just always a fan of customization and personalization in my games.
I think
Anytime
Wild
a
Water
game
looked kind of
has-
normal, and that's why it's perfect, because it looks like water.
Looks like water.
Anyway, every game you're saying.
Yeah, I think that any time you can empower a player to personalize their experience, I think that you've done something right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just always going to fall on the side of, should we have character customization? Yes. As long as it's not taking away from some other core aspect of the game, which it very rarely will, then yes, absolutely, 100% of the time. It gives the player a sense of connection and ownership over their gameplay that nothing else can. Which
Yeah.
is why it's such a commonly included feature in so many games. There are entire games that are based around specifically that mechanic, in fact.
It's kind of funny how few modern RPGs do that exact thing, though.
It is upsetting, if I'm being honest.
So here's another one,
bothers me.
semi-related. Customizable character for DQ12, yay or nay? Because, like, despite what you just said, like, certain stories in Dragon Quest only hit as hard because of the connection we hold with some of those heroes, like the 8th hero, for example.
Sure. That being said, doesn't the 8th hero have alternate costumes?
Costumes, but not character faces. He still looks like himself. And most of those
That's
costumes are gotten very late game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's okay. I wouldn't mind having
hell?
more costume customization.
The hell?
If they did a remake of Ocarina of Time, I don't know that I would want them to necessarily make Link completely mutable in his physical characteristics. But giving more customization options for his costumes and outfits, I think, would be dope.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. I mean all the way. Like, fully customizable.
Oh.
Because, like, Breath of...
They're never going to do it, but...
Yeah,
I wouldn't
absolutely
mind that.
not, but that's why it's like... That's why I proposed the question, because those custom models that people do, I think is just as ingrained into Ocarina as a lot of other things nowadays.
Yeah, that's fair.
At least if you go beyond the surface, because I think there's a couple layers to Ocarina of Time fandom, as much as I hate that word. You've got, you know, the people who've played Ocarina of Time and really like it. The theory crafters and the big Zelda fans that harp on its importance. Then you've got the next level deeper, who really love Ocarina of Time and play randomizers and stuff. You know, this has a couple sub-layers to it, depending on how intense the randomizer is, you know. And then you've got the layer below that, which is the psychopaths. You know, everything of your ultimate trials, your lost master and lost times, your ROM hackers. You know, there are some ROM hacks that I think have made their way a little bit more into public consciousness, at least within the Ocarina of Time community, such as like Master of Time and stuff. Even though I think those are woefully lower quality to something like Sealed Palace or Sands of Time. But... And then sometimes you get the odd one out, which is just so absolutely psychotic, it breaks into the mainstream, and you get people like Vinny playing it. In this case, I'm referring to the hero of law.
I knew which one you were talking about.
Yeah. Just beat this the other day. Pretty good, but needs some bug fixes. Which bug fixes are you talking about? Unless you just mean the kayak, because that's the only real one I know about that I had. You're talking about like the audio in the boat is the only massive bug I've ran into. There's some little things that I don't know if I would call a bug so much as I'd call a conflict with an override, which I guess you could define as a bug, but like when you have free camera on for up and down, sometimes it locks you out of up C. Auto doubling. Oh, that did happen a couple times. That is disable reverb. That one is made for some very specific surround sound stuff, and sometimes it's your headphones that bork and not necessarily the game. Right now, we're just kind of goofing off. We've stopped progressing for a minute. I've just been yapping. You prefer to keep 3 save slots, but you have the controller pack, or stick with 2 save slots and no controller pack requirement? When you say controller pack, are you meaning like... Which controller pack are we talking? It was a ball of light, lol. Like the expansion pack or the controller pack? Like the controller save pack? I didn't know that could affect. Goes in the controller. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me reread how you worded that. Here's for ROM hack. Would you rather prefer to keep 3 save slots, but you have to use the controller pack, or stick with 2 save slots and no controller pack? If I'm playing on hardware, I guess I'd rather have 2, because then I can have like rumble. Added a visual glitch. Huh. Yeah, I didn't experience any of that. It looked completely normal to me. Not saying, you know, it didn't happen. Maybe it has something to do with our graphics cards. Oh well, there's a few things they still need to iron out that I'm sure they'll get to. They've already ironed out a ton just in the first update that came out. If you haven't updated it yet, I would. Because like, for example, I was playing this on launch, and the optimization was awful. I couldn't tab out without it slowing my entire PC down. But now I can just tab out, tab in, tab out, tab in, tab out, tab in, tab out, tab in. No issues. But yeah, the only major glitch I've seen is the kayak. Anytime you're in the kayak, the audio screws up. Around the second dungeon. Gotcha. All right, then there's still 1 or 2. Either way, I have full faith they'll have it ironed out. Like, they still have the randomizer update coming out, and I'm sure they'll be fixing it alongside other things. That, when you consider the fact that, well, maybe not directly, they're very likely sharing notes with the Courage Reborn folks, which is the other port, using Delta time instead of interpolated frames. You know, there's a lot of crazy things happening for Twilight Princess. That's actually something I'm looking forward to with Courage Reborn, is I am definitely going to compare the two ports, but Courage Reborn will be launching from a launcher similar to the recompile of Majora's Mask, because they are planning to do Wind Waker as well. I didn't expect, yeah. Well, it's not a recomp, it's a decompile. I know at the end of the day, it's kind of semantics, but how those two things work are very important. I think it's a lot more complicated than your typical remaster remake argument, because it's a fundamentally different style of how the games are put together. Yes semantics and no semantics. Like, for the people playing, it's semantics. For how it's done, and if you're interested on talking about it, it is a very definite difference. Because a recompile is a translation layer that takes that code and translates it into something that is a more modern coding style for a PC to read, whereas a decompile is typically a full port. It still unpacks and rereads the ROM, but yeah, no, I figured you would, but just since we were on the topic for the rest of anybody who doesn't in chat. Yeah. Hey guys, you want to see the game look really ugly real quick? I think it's so funny how much everyone's like, I wish this game didn't have bloom, but the second you take it away, you realize how much this game was made with it in mind. I guess this area doesn't suffer quite as bad, but like anywhere else, dude. Like Gray, another example. Just look at this. I don't make them like this anymore.
Yeah, no, they do not.
Turn off the vertex colors, I think. I don't know. Do Twilight Realm no bloom? Oh, that's gonna look terrible. I'm not quite there yet. I'm in the Temple of Time. I've been going pretty slow. How many dungeons did I miss? 2. 2 entire dungeons, my guy. Potentially a third, but I think I'm just kind of yapping until we're done today at this point. Gosh, every time I play something as Linkle, I am reminded how much I really adore the aesthetic of a good hood.
There's nothing quite like it.
It's not quite a mask, but like done right, it can have a really cozy vibe. I will be able to test the bloom really easy because there's a fun cheat code in here that lets you keep the bloom once you get the light on the Master Sword in the Twilight Realm. You'll be able to keep that everywhere like God intended. Here's another tiny unappreciated detail for you. If you do the reverse spin attack, the animation is slower.
Really?
And just look at it.
Huh.
Like the hitboxes are the same, but she looks visually unbalanced compared to the other way.
Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, there's a moment's hesitation.
And that's, you can see that in Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, and not Skyward Sword, because that one's spin attacks are kooky, but, and I think you can even see it in Breath of the Wild as well.
Hmm.
Gosh, even more so, I wish someone would mod in better fishing. Just the lure fishing rod everywhere, because the amount of time I would then lose in this forest just for the vibe is unreal. All right, let's go in the dungeon and save. Probably ready to call it a day. It's like 7 o'clock. Have I gotten my route for tomorrow yet? I have not. It's 7 o'clock. Tomorrow might suck.
You've...
Twilight Princess tonight. Oh no, you just got here. I was just thinking about ending. Oof. Still shiny hunting? Oh wait, are you still trying to get your starter? Please tell me you got past your starter. All right, well, here's what we'll do. We're gonna go till I get my route. Once I get my route, no for sure, because there's a non-zero chance they give me something incredibly stupid tomorrow.
Yay.
In fact, I'm counting on it.
I'm planning on it.
I know how this job works. Did I go in the right one? Yes. Doo-doo. I like how this song is just completely unchanged. Like, it's the CD quality version, but it's exactly the same as the 64, which I think kind of goes unnoticed because Twilight Princess is MIDI as well, but when you actually think about that, it's something I think you'll notice in the HD version more, but... Remember, Navi never left the temple because she never, like, Link never found Navi because she never left the temple.
You stop that.
What, ruining your childhood?
Yes.
So easy, though.
You leave my childhood alone.
I can't do any more damage than Konami did.
Shut up. God damn it. Get around.
What? I mean, when you think about it, she flew through that window and there's a whole dungeon back here. Like at the end of Ocarina of Time, you know, she flies through the window and then Majora's Mask, Link is looking for Navi, but of course he didn't find her. She's still in the temple. She never left. Once again, a detail only made worse by the fact that there is a single discoverable fairy in this entire dungeon. Someone's in on the joke, and they're a sick bastard, let me tell you.
Whoever they are, I hate them. They are my enemy.
Temple of Time is in a different spot here, though. I get to pull my favorite card. The last thing you should ever put into a Zelda theory is the topography. Because let's not forget, Twilight Princess is a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time, and yet the map doesn't match in the first place. The old Kakariko is supposedly the one from Ocarina of Time, not the one we see. Yet the one we see is the one right below Death Mountain, so... Because the old village, the hidden village, is the old Kakariko, where Impa's descendant is, waiting for the messenger of the sky. Changing info, Twilight Princess manga canonized, Link and Midna having a relationship. If the manga is to be taken canon, yes. And honestly, I'm completely on board on that one, because like, there's only like 3 or 4 Link and Zelda ships that actually make sense, and Twilight Princess is not one of them. Like,
what do you mean? Hello, Link. I know you've had a long adventure with this girl you've had a profound emotional connection with. How do you like Zelda, who you've met in the last 10 minutes?
Yeah, how do you like Zelda, who you've met 3 times, and 2 of which you were a dog? And I don't know if she's into that, but like, keep it away from me.
I don't know if she's a furry, but if she is, you should probably still go with Midna.
The manga is unfortunately not canon. That said, there are several bits of the Zelda mangas that I personally headcanon. Yeah, they make some pretty good adaptations. There's one or two problems here or there. Like, again, I think in Ocarina of Time, it makes infinitely more sense for the hero of time to shack up with Malon, and most of the fan base agrees. Most. Because their direct descendant being the Twilight Princess hero, who is blood related by the game's own text. He's a farmhand, knows Epona's song, and more. There's no way he ended up with Zelda. I just don't see it. Because that's another one where he meets her twice. Yes, does he meet her several times as Sheik? Sure, but he himself doesn't know that. I destroyed the pots like a dummy.
Nintendo, would you stop? Would you stop making romance options that aren't involved in the game?
Later Zelda games definitely are painting more of a picture of Link and Zelda together. But now Marin's always best girl. Are you kidding me? That's like one of 3 childhood crushes that altered my brain chemistry. But like, what was I getting at? Shit, my train of thought. Right, Ocarina of Time manga. Like a perfect example. In the Ocarina of Time manga, after Ganondorf blasts young Link in front of the castle, he drops Saria's ocarina, and Ganondorf picks it up thinking it's the Ocarina of Time. That is such a good explanation for where that went that I always take that as my personal headcanon. Throwing out of the games. I think, technically there were a couple before. The Link's Awakening manga did release before that, but it was by a different author and was never officially released in the West. There are easy, accessible fan translations for it, and if the game made you cry, oh boy. That one also does some really fun things. Like, the second sword Link gets on the Isle of Koholint was actually owned in the manga by the ghost that you take to his grave, and he gives it to Link after he gets him to his grave and solves some of his, regrets. Or there's a whole scene where he tries to leave the island with Marin, but the boat isn't able to get any further away from the island, and it starts making his hand bleed as he's forcibly trying to row further. Fantastic manga. Link to the Past, Zelda? I don't know. The hero of legend also doesn't have a very strong relationship with Zelda.
And Link to the Past, he doesn't really have a lot of other characters, like female characters that he interacts with, so...
Yes, he does, because he has 3 other adventures, all of which are not in Hyrule.
Okay. I'm talking purely in Link to the Past.
Fair. I should try it. It's good. Really? You know what? Dungeon can wait. I feel like sniping more bokoblins. I'm in a bloodthirsty mood. Feeling a little bloodlusty. Oh no, I'm trapped.
I got that bloodlust in me.
Yeah.
That bloodlust can only be satisfied by the death of bokoblins.
By the death of bokoblins. At sundown, as the sun sets over the eastern skies, the bokoblins will fall with the light.
As the light fades.
That was accidentally kind of epic. Hold on. As the light fades from their eyes, so does the light fade over the horizon. Me out. Not the exit. That's the exit. Link to the Past manga's adaptation. That one's kind of weird. Like, there's the one thief girl that I kind of forget exists. Waggle issue. Yeah, I'm about to redeem my waggle issue. Hold on. I did really like the Oracle mangas. That one was fantastic. The Four Sword one as well. What else is there? Majora's Mask was a single book, but it was serviceable. I didn't like the Minish Cap manga. There's actually two A Link to the Past ones as well. There's a really old full-color Japanese comic that resembles a lot more of the Zelda 1 art. It's a little hard to track down, but you can find it in English. And that one's neato, but it's even more embellished.
Being real loose and fast with the narrative of the game.
Yeah. I want my horse whistle. Yeah, so like right now, Gray, if I get there fast enough, I don't think I'm going to. But the morning sun actively blocks this shot. Yeah, so he's barely loaded in now.
Good heavens.
Now you can see him come into view.
Yeah. See him pop in.
Okay. Crack the fingers and neck. Ooh.
Let's see if you can beat it.
Yep. Our record is 6 shots.
One.
Two. 3.
3. Well, you just cut it in half. All right. Well,
Yep.
I don't know. I don't know if you can do it in less than 3, man.
Believe.
2's got to be the limit. Like, you're gonna have to at least have 1 shot to line it up.
Believe. I don't know what SR286 means. But again, dude, just posting the same thing until I read it. Soft reset? What? Oh, soft reset. Okay, I'm stupid. Ignore me. 200.
Ignore me.
All right. Right here. I think I'm getting a feel for it. First try.
Jiminy Christmas.
Let's go!
This isn't okay. You've been possessed. We need a priest.
Possessed by the sniper gun.
There's something actively wrong with you. I hope you know this.
It's called I Play Too Much Zelda. Got that clipped. May your hunts be over and your shinies modest. But can I get it twice in a row? If I can get this twice in a row, it's time to start trick shotting and going from new angles. There's such a thing as too much Zelda? Not really. Like, Like, until I start speaking Hylian and blabber tongue and it being completely, incoherent, probably not.
Counterpoint. You just sniped a bokoblin from a football stadium away in
barely.
one shot.
All right, 2. Okay, 3. All right, so I found the threshold. I do need to cover him with my bow. Make sure I cannot see him in my sight line. Tap up once.
This is what too much Zelda looks like.
Yeah, until I start speaking in hoot, hot, hoot, hot, hoot, hot. Not sure if I have a sight line from where I'm thinking, but boy, am I gonna try.
Boy, howdy, we're gonna try anyway.
Got him. It's been solved.
I don't. You're not okay. This isn't okay.
Honestly, that's the music that should be playing the whole time for this. And on every note, you get the bokoblin dead noise.
The bokoblin. Excellent killing bokoblin compilation.
Come, my faithful steed. We have more heads to explode.
We have more heads to do.
And new angles to explore the explodey from. You get to live. You're not snipeable enough.
Your face is simply not snipeable enough.
Your face is too close to me. Thus, you get to live.
Your proximity to me allows you survival for now.
Not you. You're near a bug. Bug acquired.
Bug get.
Ugh. At the sunset. Oh, dang it. Now I gotta deal with you guys first. This is not a good snipe spot. That's annoying. You guys like not? Please? Can I hit from here? Let's see. Nope, too low. I don't think I can get up there without... I'm not sure if this is farther or not. It might be. All right, come on. I got an idea. Ow. Okay, maybe not. It might be an invisible wall. Yeah, okay, that's an invisible wall. We're not getting up there. Means this is the limit. Wait. No! We've walked through the ravine. We're through the load zone.
No.
He's not loaded in memory.
It is impossible to strike him from here. Ganon protects him now.
Bye, Poe. Wait a minute. We outside. What happened? I decided I wanted to murder more bokoblins. Unfortunately, I am being thwarted by load distance. I cannot murder what is not currently in memory. Be right there. His tiny little face, so snipeable. Styling on them, really, though. All right, well, I need a new plan. New plan for snipe spot. What is just as absurd? Yeah, so this little hallway here. Oh, yeah, no, there was straight up a load transition. Darn. I wasn't even thinking about that. Bro's unloaded. Can we see him from here? Maybe. Yes. Way too high. My gauge shot. Got him. Yeah, birds or something else. Reset 290. Oof. What's another good spot? Yeah, see, I keep seeing it from up there. I was like, I want to get up there and shoot him. But that is unfortunately on another loaded dimension, so can't get him from up there. I wonder if that is still a separate load zone on Wii U.
Yeah, that would be interesting.
We're gonna find out.
Of course we are. Of course we're gonna find out.
Where are you? CMU, that's what I'm looking for. I was like, what is the freaking emulator called again?
What's this emulator called again?
Where do I have it installed is the better question. ABCD. Okay, Citra. XD, ABCD. Really? CMU. Or did I just call it Wii U emulator? Am I stupid? In here somewhere. Filter Windows. No, that's Wii U ROMs, of which there's like only 2 in there. CMU. There we go. Okay, we have audio. On full screen, you mother stinking. Oh, look at that immediate drop in frame rate. Oh, that's noticeable. Oh boy, now we have to participate in the normal game. All right, warp. Here? I don't have a fast forward button anymore. Sad. Or a way to change it today. Oh, that's extra annoying. Someone will see me. Who? The clown? No one's gonna believe the clown.
No one's gonna believe the clown. Look at how high he looks. Tell me you would believe him, Midna.
I am still really happy about how rich the red looks on this, but like there are some other problems with the model.
It ain't perfect.
Like, remember when I said I was like pulling teeth to get him to fix colors? Look at the scarf sleeves and then this and tell me those match.
Yeah.
Plus they don't.
Yeah, that should be a richer red. That can't be that hard of a fix.
Oh, it's not, but ego.
Your sheer unbridled laziness.
Yep. Shouldn't exist, considering what I paid for it.
Here we are.
Yep. Oh, right. They swapped buttons for literally no goddamn reason. Now start opens your items, and down on the D-pad opens the menu. Isn't that a fun change? We literally reversed it from what it was before. Isn't that cute?
Why did you do that? It made sense at the time.
Okay, right. I need to... I was gonna see if that was a load zone. Where the hell is my map? Check the Wii U gamepad. Lord, this is uncomfortable. Gosh, this feels so much worse to play, guys. Like, here's the thing. The only thing that's increased is the frame rate, so it's visually smoother on the PC port. It is still internally reading your inputs at 30 FPS, but wow! Okay, yeah, that was a load screen, by the way, so we can... No, you know what? We might as well check. It'd be really funny if he was loaded in this version for no reason.
He just is.
Where'd the camera? Okay, yeah, they're not loaded still. Well, we're still gonna go for the regular shot once on Wii U. Just because we're in it, and it technically features a higher poly count with different hitboxes, so... Lord, it is so unresponsive. Like, so incredibly unresponsive. I'm kind of blown away. Like, this is re-cementing how good the control adaptation is in that port. This feels like trash. Like, I have to slam my stick over before it freaking turns my gosh dang camera, dude. Down is not that anymore. Gosh, Lord Almighty, have mercy. Spare me, Bruce. I do hope we get this orchestral soundtrack modded over soon, though. All right. Inverted hellhole camera. Yeah, look, that hill looks completely different.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
My gyro already. Cover? Come on. Ugh. Might need to adjust the dead zones. Got him. All right, we can still get it in Wii U.
Jeez Louise.
Which is technically a harder shot.
I was gonna say, you're an absolute monster.
face is so bad, dude. This is the worst part about this mod. Look at this face. Absolutely no effort, zero effort.
It looks like the Chad face.
Yeah, it looks like Korean handsome man.
Korean Exalin isn't real. He can't hurt you. Korean Exalin.
Oh, Lord, I can't wait to get this redone, dude. Oh my gosh, immediate difference. Oh boy, it feels incredible again.
Yay.
You know what else feels incredible? I have this button. Honestly, I don't know if I'm satisfied with the Kakariko Village shot anymore.
I mean, that one's a lot more impressive if we're being honest.
The Kakariko Village?
No, that one.
Oh yeah, this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Too high. Yep. Got him. Skin was looking very bleached. Yep.
You're consistently getting it into now.
Yep. It's all about that little bit of practice. First rule of life, don't simply murder, murder effectively.
Efficiency is key.
Yep. Hello there, little bokoblin. Do you want your score? I don't think you need it. I'm going to scare you with that shot and then shoot you in the balls. See, there's the warning shot. Here you go. Wow, okay. I struggle with close shots, apparently. The irony. Let's see if we can do this twice in one. So you are not loaded when I take my camera off. You are right there. This will be too high. This will be probably just right or too low. Nope, got him. Dead. Place it like Luigi's Baloo Hunt. Well, no, what? So when I say I was going to do some golf, more kind of what I'm doing here, where I'll pick several locations throughout Kakariko Village. And it's basically the same target from different points is what I want to do. I'll give you a few examples. So once we get the multiplayer and I can get people in here to actually do a bit of aero golf. Obviously, the default Milo Mart spot for the mini game is going to be hole 1 of sorts. Too high. Hello, Gyro. Play with me here. Yeah. So that's going to be like hole 1. Then hole 2 might be like over here. So not too farther away, but now you got to contend with the tree. Like right here. And hole 3, a little easier, but once again, you've got to contend with like the side of the cliff. You've got a really close wall shot. And I haven't figured out where I want to put every hole for this challenge. Obviously, one of them is going to be back here, which will probably be the final shot, if I'm being honest. It's not even loaded, man.
Good heavens.
Like, you can't even see it from there. Like, if you pull out the Hawkeye, you can see it, but...
There's something wrong with you.
Yeah, then maybe another one from behind, like in the hot spring. A par for these shots. Not that I've recorded, but I can hit that one pretty much first try almost every time, so.
Actually, it's pretty consistently either par or hole in one, so.
Mm-hmm. Back here might be one of the easier ones we do. Because you're really close, but it's still a particularly different angle. I like how you can just see the arrows sticking out. He's looking at you. He's watching you. He's always watching you. He knows where you are. I wonder if I can make him duck from here. Dance for me, child. Yep. Good reflex, kid. Like, you gotta have, like, a weird one. So, like, right here, standing out on the thing. And then, again, a little bit easier one again. Definitely back behind the, hot spring. Any incentive for the tape? Yeah, that one's too easy. I'm curious, can I see it from there? No, there's a cliff in the way. Freak out, don't 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 freak out. Damn it. Wimp.
Coward.
Got it. Even without him there to tell me.
even though he's run.
I'm wondering now that I think about it, can I see that doink from back here? Too high. Oh, nope, I saw it. Yeah, so there's the bounce. That one hit. You can tell because it does the little red damage thing.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it again. Too high. Got it. All right, let's get. Yeah, there's two of them.
Well, I mean, that's what you get for helping him.
Yep.
No good deed goes unpunished.
Look, Milo, I don't want to tell you how to live your life. If you want to dance in the middle of the market with the elderly that are barely clothed, you do you. Just realize those are consequences all around.
We all must pay for these.
Why did I call my horse when I'm about to warp? So what if the child sees me? Let him scream. See, he's not even screaming from here. What are you on?
He's not even programmed to freak out here.
All right, last night for the day, and then we're calling it a night. I wish I had more buttons on this controller so I could assign speed up to one, but it is what it is. All right, goal is 1.
Apparently they're making a Scooby-Doo anime.
I think I heard.
That's gonna be pretty good, actually. I'm willing to bet, if the artwork is anything to go by.
I think my favorite thing about that, got it in 1. Oh, woo! My favorite thing about that is when it was first announced, there was one guy being really angry that there were no people of color in it. And the entire comment section is like, you all don't apparently already forgot what happened last time, didn't you?
Well, I mean, in this one, funnily enough, at least in the concept art, they have a black guy.
Yeah. I didn't know. It's updated.
I don't think it's Freddy. It sounds like it's going to be one of the
largest, various angles, almost casual, struggling to hit one. What are you on? Oh, it's my favorite thing to do.
Yes, hello, Melvis. As you can see, this is what happens when you let genetic deviations go unchecked in a gene pool.
Yes, welcome in, Melvis. Thank you for the follow.
Melvis, if I didn't know him personally, I would accuse him of being on meth. That's what I would accuse him of being on to be able to pull off these shots.
There's no bokoblins in Lake Hylia, is there? There's no water goblins for us to goblin slayer all over, is there? I don't think there is. Hello, chicken man. I need to borrow your tower. Out of my way, chicken man. I need more things to murder. Yes, do your fancy little walk. It'll be the last one you ever do. There are no bokoblins. The old man's gone. I can't shoot him either. There's nothing good to shoot from up here. That one He-Man disappointed or whatever that's from.
Hercules.
Yeah, Hercules. I need something to shoot. No one here is worth sniping. There's only water. There's only soup.
Why are you shopping for water at the soup store?
Oh, you already getting out of the ground? Freaky. No soup for you. Yeah, we're not in the mountains anymore. I miss my Yeti friend already. Oh, it's too dark. Okay, hold on.
I saved your life. You are now my professional soup maker.
That's a poo. Is there a time in the night that has enough light to see across the cliff? I can see his eyes. That might be all I need. Might. Depends on how that stays rendered. Where's that bird? Yeah, I can occasionally see it. I got him in 3 shots with just the eyes.
You gotta be kidding me. Can't, that's just a silhouette.
Don't have little glowy bits, you little bitch, or I'm gonna shoot ya.
Don't have little glowy bits.
You know what's even funnier? Due to the
POV,
way
the trees start speaking Hylian.
due to the way this is rendered, I think I just shot through a wall. Because
Really?
he's around the cliff, but I can't see the cliff because it's deloaded due to the night. And normally you can't see him, but I'm seeing his eyes flashing in and out. Like here, watch. Let me.
So the hitbox for the wall must be turned off at this range, but the rendering isn't. Well, no, the rendering would have to be too if you're not. But if they're during the day.
Oh, hold on. Morning sun. Morning fog. Let that pass over. That looks so cool. It's one of those things you never appreciate.
So you're standing here staring at it.
And fast forward so you can actually see it happen.
Yep.
He is behind that rock.
Right.
The other one was behind there. See, there he is. Here's his head.
Good heavens.
Low? Low? Little too low. That's gonna be too high. Maybe not. I'm not sure. Too high. Okay. Get you. It's a matter of time. Got him.
Yeah, there it is. Absolutely absurd.
Yeah, so there's definitely one that was behind a rock. I'm genuinely, it was either him or somebody else was behind that rock, and the rock was not
Covered with
loaded.
glowing eyes.
Yeah. Hello? Got him. All right, I think that's enough Bokoblin murder for one day. We can call it. What? Who's aggroed? Yeah? Some angry bird coming from very far away. Is it you? Stop it. All right, anyway, we've killed enough Bokoblins. They're all dead. They're all dead, Aaron.
Yay.
So with that said, as always, chat, I hope you have a fantastic time zone and stay excellent. I will see if there's somebody to raid, but otherwise, see you later. Ah, this guy. Video game boss level. Playing Dragon Quest X. Horizon 4 a.m. Ooh. Oh, he's on the witch. He's on witch. You could sell. It's funny. All right, see chat.